Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Sam Konan, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XIV. Today, before we go back to the story, Hijack figured out how to get to the Rathalos, or I guess / Monster Hunter dungeon. So, we both did the quests, and today we're gonna be doing it. I guess before we get back to that. So yeah, let's get on. Hang on. Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, I can hear you.
There we go. What's going on, man?
Not much. I was doing, for the most part, I was leveling up my Dark Knight. Got to level 52.
Did you do any dungeons?
Today, yeah, but, yeah, earlier. The daily roulette ones, for the journal as well.
Did you do a good job as a tank?
The first couple were kind of disastrous, not only because I was doing bad, but also for some reason the healer got upset because I was pulling more than 2 monsters at a time, which was strange, I guess, because I can't really help how many monsters are in a group.
Did you have your tank stance on when you were pulling them?
Yes.
Okay, that's the number one thing, because a lot of people don't realize when you get teleported to a dungeon as a tank, it turns off your tank stance. So you always have to turn it back on when you go to a new dungeon.
Yeah, I realized that a little bit after.
Yep. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like the first two, like it wasn't just me not like being a little bit unsure, but also for some reason, only in those two, like the players were also kind of very like, I guess they got upset very quickly, I guess.
Who knows, man?
I don't know.
Healers are very sensitive children. That's all I'll say.
Yep. Like I got the healer. The healer wasn't healing at all, I think, at some point.
Oh jeez. Well, maybe they were trying to, you know, there's a lot of people that play the healer because they're like, I hold your life in my hands. If you want to live, follow me. You know, that kind of shit. They get megalomaniac about it.
Yeah, I mean, it wasn't at the end. It wasn't too bad. Like the other couple of like dungeons I did, they were like very, I guess, helpful. They gave me like tips and they were like, oh, you just gotta do this and if you. Also, I realized very late I was doing what was the name? Do you know the ice dungeon where you're like in a castle full of dragons?
Yes.
Yeah, I was doing that one, and that's like level 40 something. And I still had my level 30 sword, like the very first one you get.
Ooh. Well, you don't need to worry about that too much, because as long as you can enter the dungeon, especially the starter dungeons, it brings everybody to the same level. So it wouldn't matter if you had the best sword in the game or the worst sword, because it's going to make your eye level the same. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It wasn't a starter one. It was from Heavensward already, like that one. I was doing like the highest level one.
Yeah, it's right before Heavensward. Yeah, I know what you mean.
No, it is in. Wait, is it before?
It's right. Yeah, it's the first time you fight Shiva. Remember? That's right. That's like in the in-between part.
Oh no, that's not the Shiva one. You fight like an ice dragon.
Oh, the ice dragon. Oh, okay. Well, I forget where that one is then. I get those two confused. They're both castles.
Let's think about this. Wait, no, it was a Realm Reborn one. I'm looking for it, but it's... Snowcloak? No, that's not it. Oh, I guess it doesn't really matter. It's really fun. I got the... My god, I don't know which part you meant, but like the Dark Knight quests are pretty good. You're right?
Yeah. I've only done them up to level 50, but they're really good.
Well, same here, I guess. Well, level 52, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Oh, so you got to see who's behind, who Frey was.
Yeah, it was very mind-blowing.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I have to say that's gotta suck as a Lalafell, right? Because there's no chance that there's a Lalafell Frey.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Because I've seen, you know, one of the bigger streamers is Jesse Cox, and he plays a Lalafell, and he actually made a video that made me want to play Final Fantasy XIV. I don't know if you've seen it. It's It's titled 15 Years of World of Warcraft, 1 Year of Final Fantasy.
It rings a bell, but I haven't had the chance to see it. I have seen like the thumbnail around there.
Yeah, I'm not telling you to watch it. I'm just saying that's what got me to play, because I never thought Final Fantasy was going to be as good as it was. I really didn't. Every time I looked at it, I saw the graphics. WoW's graphics are technically better, and you know, certain other things always made me kind of concerned because they make it playable for the console. You know, that's the reason there's a 2.5 second global cooldown, is to support playing on a PS4 or PS3 for that matter.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. There's not like there's PC servers and PS4 servers. They're all the same thing. You can go back and forth. You can actually take your account, and if you have a PS4 or a PS5, you can download Final Fantasy and play it on your console, and exactly where your character is.
Dang, I didn't know that at all. That's very cool.
Yeah.
Oh my god, imagine if they do it mobile at some point.
Well, the mobile app, I can't live without the mobile app. I don't know if you've tried it yet.
No, I mean, no, I have. No, I mean, like, you actually play Final Fantasy 14 on the phone?
I've been fishing on the phone.
Wait, what? Really?
Well, I have, okay, I have to tell you, I bought the premium version, so I'm paying $5 a month for this app, but it's giving me a third retainer, another saddlebag. So I have a left and a right saddlebag, and I can also move my inventory around from the phone as long as I'm logged off. So when I'm in bed, sometimes I'll just be like, hey, you know, maybe I should organize my inventory, and I can just go boop, that goes there, boop, that goes there, boop, that, and it's great. I can't recommend it enough.
Yeah, I do use it a little bit. I have organized my inventory. It's a lot better now, honestly.
Yeah, oh for sure.
Still got a certain armors, but I'm getting there.
I can't tell you how deep I've fallen down the gathering and crafting rabbit hole.
Yeah, you have been telling me about you said level 50 or 60 on your gathering jobs.
Yeah, the gathering can hit 60 at any point. I've kind of been putting off their quests because they're getting really difficult. Like the fishing ones are making you mooch all the time, and the mooching quests, oh my god. So the mooching is you're fishing, and then you catch a high quality little fish, and then you use the high quality little fish as bait for a bigger fish.
And you have to do that constantly now, I guess?
Well, the first time they make you do it, it's just like, okay, catch this fish with this fish. And then they're like, okay, now mooch multiple times. And I don't know if you know this, but mooching multiple times is ridiculous. That means you have to catch a high quality fish, use that high quality fish to catch another high quality fish, to then catch a fish.
Wait, so it stacks?
Well, the mooching, yes. Like, apparently, and I don't know how deep the rabbit hole goes on this, but yeah, you can essentially mooch forever if you just keep getting high quality fish.
Can you imagine? You get like the world record and then you just like mess it up. It's like, no, I've been here for 3 days mooching. I've mooched so many times now. I've lost count. The counter is broken.
It's like, okay, well, I mean, you know it's hard to get high quality stuff, right? Like, it's rare. It's like a 10% or less chance, depending on where you are and what bait you use and what level you are and what gear you have.
Oh, and you have to get that 10% chance over and over, basically, to mooch?
Yeah, you have to get it multiple times. Like the last fishing trip I took, someone caught a 24 malm or limes or whatever they're called, like shark, and it was so big it came up onto the boat.
Oh wait, so it's not like when it's bigger, it's not just like, oh, you caught it and then it's just like a very small square on the screen telling you what it is. It's like an actual thing, I guess. Like the actual whole big thing comes on.
Yeah, there's a whole new world has been introduced to me by going on that voyage, by the way. Like, there's whole events that you can trigger as a high-level fisherman, where, like, apparently you throw back a certain kind of fish, like, you catch a certain kind of fish, you throw it back, and then you catch another kind of fish, and then you mooch that fish, and then that causes the whole area to go like rainbow, and dolphins are jumping around, and seagulls are doing flips, and like shit goes crazy, and like everybody in the area that gets that effect can like fish really fast and get like 2 fish at the same time, or like mooching becomes super easy. Like I don't know exactly what the effect is, but I was catching big fish as soon as that effect procced.
That sounds good. I gotta now, man. You really sold me on this. I think I'm gonna go back to fishing. There's so much. Okay, as soon as I finish leveling up Dark Knight, I think I'm gonna go back to fishing then. At this point,
I don't recommend doing it until. Well, I mean, look, if you want to do it anytime, don't listen to me. But I would recommend getting flying everywhere. Make sure you have flying. You don't have flying in Heavensward at all that I'm aware of.
I'm getting there. While I was before the stream, I almost finished getting all the mission currents on. Where was it? The Highland? Wait, what's it called? Oh, I can just.
Jordanian Highlands.
The Western Highlands on Corthus.
Okay.
I just have to do the missions, and I found every one of them. Like this is the one I have the most on, and then it progressively. Well, I guess Shadowbringers doesn't count. We just started, but you know. I still have a lot missing from Stormblood.
Yeah.
I'll get there though.
No, don't worry. But I recommend having flying available everywhere you're going to do gathering, because like there's also multiple aspects of fishing that I never would have even considered. They have cloud fishing. You can flit fish in the clouds, and you can fish in sand dunes too.
Like in the desert and the Sea of Clouds?
Yeah, well, the Sea of Clouds is obvious, but anywhere that it's open and there's a big cloud underneath, you can fish into that. Like the Churning Mists, Az's Law, you can fish off the edge of Az's Law.
Okay, that's
anywhere. Yeah, anywhere there's lots of sand, you can fish in the burn.
In the burn?
Yeah.
Well, you know. No, the first thing that came to mind is, I remember from what movie, but I remember seeing a movie where like a bunch of giant scorpions come out from under. Like that. Oh, it's a big one! Oh no, it's a scorpion, run! That'd be horrible.
Yeah, no. Oh, that reminds me that, I don't know if you know this, but one of the easiest ways to level your gathering and crafting professions are the provision missions from your Grand Company.
Oh, I haven't done any of those before. I can start. There's so much.
When you go to the quartermaster, next to the quartermaster is the provision master, or whatever he's called, and you talk to them and you say, I want to undergo provisioning missions. And so the way that they work is like, they'll say, go make me a linen t-shirt, or go make me, 10 metal bars or something like that. And then you turn them in, you give them to the provider, and they give you so much experience. I literally today alone, I've got 15 levels from 3 provisioning missions.
That's a lot.
Yes. It's a significant portion. Oh, you're right at the dungeon. I didn't realize that.
Yep.
Oh boy. Okay, hold on.
I mean, it's not like it matters too much. After you get it, it's just like a duty finder thing. I just wanted to be on theme for the most part. Because I was right before the stream, I was in Corthus, looking for which current missions there were. Did you know there's a mission? There's a freaking mission there. I was also doing just to level up. I was doing it with my Dark Knight. There's this mission where a lady has her cat is stuck on one of the bigger buildings, and I thought maybe I can parkour my way, and then I realized, nope. If you wanna do this mission, you gotta be able to fly here. There's no other way.
Oh, yeah, I wouldn't put it past him.
I mean, it's not like it was. The good thing is, it wasn't necessary to do it, so I just abandoned it for now. When I get the currents, I'll rescue that cat.
For sure. Whew, okay, well, my bags are full of stuff. I've been trying to power level goldsmithing because I want better gathering rings and gathering necks and gathering bracelets, because That's a big chunk of XP. I mean, of stats that I'm missing.
What do you make as a goldsmith? Like just as like my first thought was like golden ingots, but then like rings and bracelets, I guess, or another stuff like
rings,
that.
Necklace, bracelets, jewels, and sharpening stones, and like jewels, rubies. Oh, fishing lures. All the fishing lures are made from the silversmith or whatever they're called. Yeah, staffs and cuffs and chokers and bracelets and aquamarines, amethysts, garnethysts. You know, all the jewels. The pins for the weavers, the needles for the weavers, glasses, monocles. Oh look, I can make an astrologist weapon.
Nice.
That's kind of cool. Yeah. Mithril. Why do they get to work with Mithril at level 35? That seems weird. Oh well. I'm kind of thinking to myself. All right. So, do you want to invite me or?
Can I wait? Oh, hang on.
Oh, do I need to come over to your server?
I have no clue. Let's find out. Here and invite. There we go. Sent an invite. Did it work? Yeah, it worked.
Yeah, it worked. Oh boy, this is gonna be weird with both of us healing.
Yeah.
I don't even know. I've been told that this dungeon is not like a normal dungeon. It's more like a monster hunt with Final Fantasy rules.
I hope so. I saw the freaking background music change to Monster Hunter music, and then the quest accepted the sign was the one from Monster Hunter. I was like, oh, I can't wait. This looks good already. Alright, shall I start?
Alright. Yeah, queue us up.
Alright, here we go.
I'm a little nervous. I haven't been a white mage in many days.
It's alright.
Oh, I forgot to tell you. Since I've been kind of on this gathering kick, I have a ton of treasure maps. If you wanted to try one of those.
Sure. I'd be down to try one out. I'm curious about these dungeons.
Now, understand that these are just level 50 treasure maps. The dungeons come at 70 and 80, I think. I'm pretty sure 70 and 80.
The Great Hunt.
Oh boy.
Even the sign is from Monster Hunter.
Yeah. It's the oh, what is it? Not the 7th Legion or Expedition or something like that. Oh, it's a Rathalos.
Yep. There he is. Second only to the insect glaive.
Oh, I wish I had my hunting horn, man.
I wish I had my great sword and freaking smack his face in. Alright, here we go.
Oh, look at the mega potion.
Where is the mega potion? Oh, it's right there. Restores moderate amount of health. That's what we're here for, then.
We have to heal these guys.
Yes. Oh, every time I forget. With Astrologian has like the diurnal and the nocturnal sect. It's basically like the tank stance. If I don't turn it on at the beginning, then I'm gonna panic because I cannot use my like regenerative heals. I'm like, why isn't it working? Right here.
Oh, one of the tanks has a big
God!
on him.
Oh my god, wait, you get flinched like Monster Hunter, what the heck?
Yeah, you do.
Alright, here you go.
Oh, I'm gonna heal the hell out of that person.
What's with the... Wait, what's with the animals just wandering around?
I don't know. The tank needs to pick him up, I hope. I hope. I'm gonna use ass size.
God. I hope that the extreme version is both Rathian and Rathalos or something like that. That'd be cool.
Oh, I got debuff. That debuffed the heck out of me. Why can't I debuff myself?
Oh yeah, how does this work?
The NCA doesn't seem to work on me. That's weird. Ooh, nice hit.
Use a mega potion. Oh, it's you can't do anything.
Save him. Yeah, because I healed you before it. I saved you a potion.
Oh, I just wanted to see what it looked like, honestly, more than anything else.
Oh. We gotta do some heals. Oh.
Yep.
I'm out of lilies. I can't heal anymore.
Oh god, is that? What the heck is that? And why can't I move? What's going on?
Oh, we got roared. He roared. What the hell is that?
Oh, he's down. Oh man.
Oh,
Garura.
someone jumped on top of him. Did you see that?
Oh, you can mount him? Like, oh my god. I want to see how. How did he do that? You have to. How do you even? Oh, I guess you can jump in the game. Never thought of it using it in battle. I'm gonna try. If he gets down, I'm gonna try to jump on him.
Did you see that? He's cutting the tail off. Move, 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 run, run.
Shit. Oh. Oh.
What is? Why did I die?
Oh, live.
Okay. Yeah, get me up. Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I should be using the star bomb right now. Why am I? I don't know why I'm not. Okay, there we go.
I'll res the other guy if I can find him.
What is that down gauge? We gotta make him get the heck down. No more flying.
What is this? I can't seem to heal enough on whoever this... Is that a ninja?
They think that's a monk. Maybe we have to... Maybe it's forcing us to use the potions.
I guess so.
Oh god, no! I'm almost dead. Oh, I'm dead.
I can't seem to keep up, and my mana is super low too.
Yeah, I think we have to use the potions.
There, okay, where are you? There you are.
Because we got a lot, so I'm assuming we... I don't know.
I can't, oh god.
Thanks.
Oh, he's taking a lot. Why is he running away from everybody?
Oh, I'm gonna jump on him. It's gonna work. Nope, it's doing nothing. Or maybe only a melee can go in? No, it's not.
Okay, I'm completely out of mana. I'm 100% out of mana now.
Alright, I should be using those gems.
Scalebound? What is that?
Scalebound?
Uh-oh, someone just took big damage.
The monk. Oh my...
I don't think anyone's... Oh, I got poisoned. I got big boy poisoned. I'm gonna die. I'm dead.
I think... Wait, are you dead?
No, I didn't. I don't know how I survived.
Okay, I'm not healing you at all. I healed you like 3 times and you're just not... Your health is not going up at all.
Okay, I used a potion. That might explain a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other guy's not getting healed either. I don't know what that is. Okay, he's down.
I think we're just supposed to focus on either reviving or doing damage at this point.
I guess so.
No!
Oh no! I can't. Why? I wish there was something I could notice that the tank.
Well, like this, I can give cards away. Here, I'll give you the bowl. You should be able to do more damage.
Uh-oh.
Okay, divination. We should be doing more.
I can't cure him. That's so weird.
Right? Oh, what we can... The only cure we can do is from death.
I guess so.
Oh god. Keeps freaking stumbling me. Yeah, you used cure... Yeah, everything is saying 0. The Mega Potion heals everything, I think. So you gotta like use it at almost the last minute. Alright.
I raised the other guy.
Monk?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, I can't heal anything. Okay, that's so weird.
I think we gotta cut our losses and just do damage.
I guess so. 0.6, 0.3, there we go.
Nice.
Okay, that's a weird... That's a weird one. Why even bring healers if you can't heal?
I have no clue. I mean,
just do it, just do it.
To revive, I guess. That's pretty much it.
Oh, you haven't seen my relic weapon.
No, were you using it then?
Yeah.
There's way too much going on. Can we? Oh my god! Tell me we can like. We can't.
Oh look! You can carve the. You can carve the. Rathalos.
Oh, you can?
Yes. Oh, I got a Rathalos scale.
Wait, I can't give you the commendation. What did I get? I also
Probably
got a Rathalos skill.
I think you can't give it to your friends.
Man, nah, but it's broken, man. We're supposed to get like 3 carves out of it. Oh wait, there's another one. On the tail.
Yeah. I got some Rathalos scales, man. I'm so happy.
Was it?
Do you hear the music? It's it's the same music. Oh man, that just makes my heart feel happy.
Yeah. I hope they add another, like at some point they're like, hey, now we're gonna add another monster.
I hope so too, but I'm just glad that this wasn't like an event. I mean, it's like a...
Oh yeah.
Speak with feline. Oh, back in Orthard?
Oh, you're not in... Oh, right, because it's duty finder. Rathalos scale. Wait, it's not a key item. We keep this?
Mm-hmm. I bet you anything it's turned into something in leatherworking, which I just unlocked today too.
Nice. I'm gonna put this in my... Yeah, I don't know where to put it. I'm just gonna leave it there and hope that I don't... No, you know what? I'm gonna put it in the saddleback just in case. I wanna purge it by accident.
Rathalos material mostly obtained by carving, broadly used for many purposes. Veteran tracker beast is recorded... Oh. It doesn't sell for anything, so you can't sell it. Oh, it's gotta be something for leatherworking, I guarantee you.
Crafting. Oh, what if you could make like a Rathalos weapon?
Or
like
Rathalos armor.
Exactly.
What if you could make... Yeah, I think that's the way to go. You know, this is the first time I've heard the music in this area.
In Orthard?
Yeah.
It's good. It's chill.
Or in the steppe, I guess.
Wait, this keeps going. I thought it was over. Gotta go to Kugane.
Well, yeah, I think in Kagane we get the what's it called? Calico? Palico.
Palico, yeah. Oh man, but are we gonna have to... Well, I guess you're in the green, but am I gonna have to get to level 80 to do the extreme version? I hope not.
Oh, I don't know. Chances are it's probably extreme for 70, so, you know. The extreme doesn't mean that it goes up to 80, it's just, it was still meant to be made, you know, this came out when 70 was the max.
Alright. I went the completely wrong way.
I saw that.
You saw what? Nothing happened. I'm just kidding. I don't even know why I went that way, even though, like, I've like, this is where it would have been obvious that it was where the quest started. Oh my god, these guys are still doing squats.
I'm really close to unlocking the squat emote.
Oh, it's an emote.
Mm-hmm. When you unlock it, you unlock squats, push-ups, jumping jacks, and sit-ups, I think.
God, the music.
The music, yeah, I was like, what am I, back in Monster Hunter?
Have you seen the Palic armor you get on after you get to Iceborne?
I've only done like, I don't know, 5 or 6 quests in the Iceborne, and then I got really annoyed with. I know it's a good expansion, but I just had lots of trouble.
Yeah, they are. A couple of them are stupid difficult.
I did amazing in Monster Hunter Rise. I beat the shit out of Monster Hunter Rise.
Man, I really want to play. It's like, because apparently there's I didn't think about this, but in World and Ice, not Ice, yeah, Iceborne, they're mostly all like dragon or wyvern like. You know, I want to see like other types of monster.
Well, you're gonna love Rise when it comes to PC next year.
Can't wait.
I just hope they let me bring my character over, because I mean, I am maxed the fuck. Like, I can't make anything any stronger, literally. And I've only played the hunting horn.
Have they had any like DLC or anything like that?
They had some. They had DLC like every month for a while, and it just seemed like, wow, there's more stuff to do, more stuff to do, and then like nothing for a long period of time.
Maybe they're preparing for something big, or the PC.
Maybe. Oh, Palico indoor barbecue spit. What? Oh, it's furnishing. That's
Nice.
fine. I'll use it.
Oh look, if you'd like, I'd be more than willing to fashion you some armor with it, with the Rathalos scales. I'll need more than a single
Oh.
scale, of course. It's the smith guy. You'll find no better mail than a forge with Rathalos scales. What do you say? I mean, even if it's not good, I'm definitely gonna glamour that. With
Let's see.
with freaking Dark Knight, you know, I'm gonna find the biggest sword possible and I'm gonna glamour it together with the armor.
Wait, why can't I buy it? I have. Oh, I need 4. Okay.
So it's like, wait. But there's a limited thing, right? The barbecue spit? Oh, it's
It's for your. Yeah, it's for your place.
and the other one's an emote? Like the umbrella, I guess? Like you can use it outside? Quest
No, I
complete.
mean one can be indoors and the other one can be outdoors.
As in outside the house?
Yeah. There's front yards, backyards, side yards. You know.
Oh.
Oh, there's a Poogie? You can have a Poogie? Oh,
Yep.
that's where the mount comes from. There it is, right there. The Rathalos Whistle.
Wait, you got the Rathalos Whistle already?
No, you need 50 of the Rathalos pluses. Rathalos Scale Plus, which I'm pretty sure comes from the harder mode.
And we get like 2 out of each.
hmm
Hold on, I'm gonna summon my Palico.
Did the Palico? Oh wait, you have to click on it.
There we go. There he is. Oh man, imagine if we could customize them though. As well.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Oh, don't forget you also got a title.
Yeah, but I don't wear titles.
Well, neither do I, but I actually want this one. This is one title I really wanted. You
What's
should
the...
check it out. It's Monster Hunter. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be a Monster Hunter. That's my title. I'm gonna wear that with pride.
Monster Hunter. There's another quest. Maybe this is the harder difficulty one?
I bet you it does.
The new...
I bet-
the newer king of the on the block.
Mhm.
See, the Great Hunter returns. Do you
Oh,
wanna...
hey, real quick, look to the west on your screen. I want to see if you see what I see in the sky.
Oh, is it the ship?
Yeah, you see the ship?
Yeah, I've been wondering about that for a while. I thought it was
I
gonna
know.
be like the dead palace or the tower, you know, like something. No, not that. Like the You remember outside of Idleshire, the giant robot that popped out of like the dome thing?
Yeah, Alexander.
Yeah, that. I thought it was something like that.
I'm waiting for you to see it on your stream. I want to make sure that it's the exact same thing that I'm seeing.
I can't turn all the way. Hang on. It doesn't let me get out of this.
Okay.
Yeah, it is there, right? That.
I'm waiting for the stream to get there. Yeah, it is. It is. Okay, I just want to... Because I never noticed that before at all until I did the raid that unlocked that.
Wait, you
Which,
have to
by
do a
the way-
raid for this?
Yeah. Well, actually, okay, let me explain a little bit for that raid, that ship that takes you to the raid is super important because you cannot unlock Boja without completing all 3 wings of that raid. And you start that quest here at level 70. So, you could unlock those wings now so that when you get to 80, you can go straight into Boja. Does that make sense?
Wait, what's Boja?
Boja is the end game. It's like imagine like a map only for level 80s. You can't fly. everything's really hard. All the fates are super heavy hard. But Boja is basically the area you need to make your resistance weapon, which is the relic weapon for level 80.
So you... Wait, have you mentioned this before? This rings a bell.
Yes, I did.
Oh yeah, you did. I don't remember where exactly, but I think you... Well, you just confirmed it down while I'm saying that.
Let me, while you're here in Kagane, let me just tell you where to go. You don't have to pick it up right now, but let me just tell you where to go, okay?
Hang on, let me just finish this thing so I wait. Oh no, is it the cutscene?
What is?
This. I was gonna finish this quick because it was just a checkmark thing.
Oh yeah, that's probably just to unlock the harder mode.
I'll just skip it. I'm assuming I kind of get what it's probably about. There's always a bigger Rathalos out there, or something like that. Yeah, the Great Hunt Extreme now accessible.
Yeah. Oh, so it just unlocks it?
Yep.
Or do you have to complete it you have to complete it to finish the mission? Yeah. See, I hate quests like that. I have so many quests.
No,
where I have. It's done. You don't have it anymore.
Yeah. As soon as it said quest complete, and then it said this extreme instance is now unlocked. That's it. There's no quest on the side.
Well, then I'll do that. Now, before you leave Kagane, let me just tell you where this guy is. You can pick it up later or pick it up now, whatever you want.
Right.
But you should be aware of it, because if you ever want to make your relic weapon, which is not that hard to do, remember I told you they give you a 495 eye level version of it, just for going there. So if you can unlock Boja now, by the time you're 80, you could have your relic weapon and not have finished the main story quest.
But the issue is I have to choose a class now, right? Or I guess whenever I decide to talk to this person.
No. When you get to Boja, they'll ask you, do you want this for your current class or another class? You can pick, you can be a white mage and work on your Dark Knight weapon if you wanted to. But to unlock Boja, you have to do the quest that I've been kind of bitching about.
Alright.
Okay, it's in one of the alleyways with all the shopkeepers. I went to accept the quest that you told me about.
Look at this dude. You got style?
Oh, yeah. Oh, it's right on your screen. You just looked at him. It's his name is Kaizen.
Kaizen on my screen. I was looking here.
You looked right at him multiple times.
This guy?
Yeah, I think so. Now that the stream's getting there. Yeah, he's got the quest for you. It's Dramatis Personae. Is that it? I don't know if that one's it, but that's the guy that has it. So, yeah, just do that one until he... Yeah, I'm pretty sure that that's it.
Yeah, I think so, because the picture of the quest had like a ship, like the ship. And I think here?
Yes. Now, remember, like I said, this will start you on a quest chain that takes you through the 3 wings of that raid. Completing the 3rd raid will unlock the ability to unlock Boja.
And the relic weapon as a follow-up, I guess.
Yes, at 80. You have to be 80 to start your relic weapon. But getting this part down now means that all of the XP that you're going to get from this will go somewhere. When I did it, I had XP that didn't go anywhere. You know what I mean? I didn't gain anything.
Oh, because you were level 80?
Exactly. See, this will help you, because see, if you want your relic weapon, you have to do this. And you might as well do it while you're leveling, because then you can give the XP to somebody who needs it.
Wait, is it gonna give me the XP right off the bat? No, probably not, right?
No.
Okay.
And I'm giving you fair warning, this raid kicked my balls in. So be ready for that.
Alright, I'm up for a challenge.
And I don't want to, you do what you want to do. If you want to continue the main story quest, that's fine too. But you're in a position right now to do stuff better than I did it. That's why I'm desperately trying to tell you about this.
So I can get the experience from it.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I thought it was gonna be like a short thing. That's why I clicked it. I didn't expect, even though it was kind of obvious that it was gonna be like a cutscene.
yeah, this whole quest chain has like, I don't know, it feels like an hour of dialogue and video. So
Oh no.
be prepared. Yeah.
What have I done?
Well, no, not this part. I'm talking about like the whole chain together.
Oh, okay. I got worried there for a moment because I do want to get back to Shadowbringers. We're in the right about to meet Alize, I think.
If I'm 100% honest with you, if you skip this, you won't miss anything important.
All right, fair enough. I'm sure her tears will. I don't know. I got nothing.
I honestly could not pay attention to the shit going on for this raid because A, I just wanted to get to my weapon, and B, nothing was interesting that happened. No? I'm sorry. Nothing in this raid was intriguing to me at all.
Yeah,
I know that.
I just got something about like the girl and her something happened to her father or something. I don't know.
Yeah, who knows, man? I couldn't tell you. I didn't pay 1 second of attention to it at all. But there you go, man. If now you are free. You did the Monster Hunter. You got the Palico, and I have to say this is probably the best minion I have in my arsenal right now. Is this Palico?
Yeah, I know it's probably not gonna happen, but I hope one day they let you customize it, because there's some armor I'd like on this dude. I don't remember the name of the monster anymore, but there's this armor that is super. It's just cute. I love it. It's like
Is it the one that makes it look like a top, like a spinning top?
That one's good too. No, but once you get to Iceborne, one of the first monster give you armor that is like, his weapon turns into, and it's really funny because it's basically a blunt weapon. It's a teddy bear. He just smacks them with it, and he gets this like a really long gray parka that looks really like soft.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really good. I really wanna get it. Also, it's just funny.
They had stuff in Rise where you could like make the Palico look like a normal cat with just fur and a collar.
Really?
Like no outfit or anything, just like a naked cat, I guess. I was like, okay, that's cool. He's like a cat with a collar. I mean, it's weird, but and they also had it for the dog because in Rise you could ride around on the Dogaco or whatever it was called.
I have no clue, but I can't. That's one aspect I really look forward to. Also, the dog. I wanna see what it can do.
You know what's really funny is the meta. If you want to be good at Monster Hunter Rise, you don't bring the dog.
Really?
Yeah, because. Well, I don't know if they ever changed this, but when I played, it was much better to bring 2 cats, because you get to bring 2 animals with you. So you can have a dog and a dog, or a cat and a dog, or a dog and a cat, or 2 cats if you wanted to. And the benefit of bringing 2 cats is the cats could spec into like different professions. So you could have 1 cat that's really good at gathering, and 1 cat that's really good at bombs, or 1 cat that's really good at fighting, and 1 cat that's a healer. And what the meta was is to bring 2 gathering cats, because the gathering cats, whenever you down a monster or carve a monster, they get to carve extra times. So it would basically be like rolling the dice, and 9 times out of 10, 2 gathering cats would get wyvern gems and really rare stuff that you need.
That sounds good.
Yeah, because it's basically like another carve. It's like someone else carving for you.
It will make you a lot like, oh god, I gotta stop doing that. It really will make it like also easier to like armor stuff, like blaze through the game faster, I guess, armor wise at least.
Well, Rise was, it wasn't like easy. They kind of readjusted all the levels and pricing and everything. Oh, that vendor you just passed by on the stream, that's where you get the level 70 poetic gear you just ran past.
I've only talked to the one in Gridania. I was never sure how to buy the stuff though. Sayri Totem. Yeah, I've never.
Sayri, yeah. Well, that's from doing the extreme modes, which you really don't even need. You don't need to do that unless you really want to.
Oh wait, I have a Titan's Heart. You think that's one of the currencies here?
No, it's not one of the currencies here. That would be back in one of the city-states currency.
Oh. Well,
yeah.
Had to try.
No, the stuff you want is the Ryumyaku gear. I don't know how you say that. Ryumyaku gear. That the eye level 370. That's the stuff you can buy for Poetics.
I have not used Poetics in ages either. But I haven't. Yeah, I do. Okay. I guess I'll look to that. Alright, so just out of curiosity, will you be interested in doing the extreme instances later on?
Oh, which ones?
Rathalos, sorry, I meant.
Oh, Rathalos Extreme? Oh, man. I mean, sure, let's give it a try, man. If you want. I mean, the extreme, you saw, we don't do any damage. I mean, any healing. We have to just sit there and do damage and then res people when they die.
Exactly, so it's a free ride. Nah, just kidding.
Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine, man. I'm just happy that I have a Monster Hunter title on my head and a Palico following me around.
Exactly.
Everything else is butter.
I just realized I didn't even try to see the prices for the Smith.
Oh, it starts at 4 pieces. So it's like
God.
four for the helm and 8 for the chest, and so on in that manner. And it didn't, you know, at least the female version didn't look that good. So I'm not super motivated to get anything but the mount.
Aren't I haven't seen like all of them, but aren't like most of the female armor just bikinis?
No, not all of them. There's a lot of bikinis, you know. Like the dancers, all of the dancer armors, bikinis.
No.
But no, there's some really good ones, especially the tanking stuff. There's no tanking bikinis that I've seen so far.
No wonder it's not a limited time. It's not a limited time event. Freaking 50 Rathalos scales. If we get 2 each, that's like. 20?
No, those are 50 Rathalos scale pluses.
Exactly, so it's like what, 25?
Probably 25. Yeah.
God. And you have 2 weeks to do it. Good luck, players, or something like that.
Well, you will need 200,000 MGP for the car.
Yikes. I don't know if I'm gonna make it.
Absolutely confirm. I'll send you the Reddit link if you don't believe me.
Oh, this looks good though. The armor, I mean.
Yeah, it's all samurai and Japanese themed. All of the gear.
I like the spikes.
The healer stuff looks awful. Yeah, the healer stuff looks awful. But oh, you're not even looking at the stuff you can get.
Oh wait, it's class.
No, look. Oh, you're looking at the Rathalos. I'm sorry. I thought you were looking at something else. I keep thinking. I'm like, because I have you on one screen and I'm on the other screen, so I thought you were where I was. So.
Oh wait, this is glamour stuff.
Mhm. Yeah, no, there would never be any stats on this stuff.
I guess that makes sense. All right then. Should we get back on the story, or do you wanna give it a shot once to the extreme instance?
It's up to you, man. I'm cool either way.
I said let's give it a shot. I am curious to see what's gonna happen in the extreme, like because usually there's like either a mechanic repeats or there's something new, right?
Yeah, I don't know what to think about this fight because it's, you know, we can't heal.
I know it's a bit strange, but we're gonna have to focus the total of our like 1, 2, 3, 4 damage abilities.
As a white mage, I don't have any damaging abilities till 80, so.
Wait, at all?
I have a damage over time and I have a cast damage. It's like basically useless. But when I get to 80, I've got some pretty good damage abilities.
Oh, because it takes them away. Oh, I didn't think of that. Do you not have like any other class at near that level?
No, the closest is 62 with my paladin.
I think I may have one. Oh yeah, dancer. Yeah, level 70.
Well, it's up to you, man.
Nah, I think maybe let's both get an actual, I guess either tank or damaging class. I guess, but then we can get back to it to level 70. I mean, we can tank both, or something like that.
I don't even think the tank tanks during that fight too.
No, I guess that makes sense. Because there's no such thing in Monster Hunter.
Yeah, exactly. Well, no, there are. Isn't it the shield classes can tank, right? I mean, kinda.
Yeah, I guess. And the bowman, the bowman can heal a little bit.
Not as much as the hunting horn. The
Oh
hunting
yeah.
horn can the hunting horn can heal like a motherfucker.
I don't use the hunting horn that much because I'm just get confused. Well, I don't know. I just prefer just focusing on hitting stuff and hence the heavy sword. Was it the heavy sword? Big sword. I don't know its name.
You would honestly like the hunting horn in Rise. They made it so much better. You don't have to think about anything. You'll do more damage if you don't think. To be honest, because they used to have to you used to have to play the notes, or do the combos and then play the song. And what they did in Rise is as long as you play 2 notes in a row, the third note will be the song. So you don't have to play the song. It'll play the song as long as you're doing 3 notes.
Oh. Wait, so you don't have to stand still anymore to play the song?
Well, no. Technically, it'll do it as part of the combo.
Ah. Okay, that is cool then.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, if you want to queue us up, man, queue us up.
Alright. There. Let's do this just once, because I do want to also see... Wait, what the... It says one of us doesn't meet the requirements for the duty?
I have that quest, don't I?
Did you finish it?
Let me check. It's under Shadowbringer's raids? No.
Stormblood.
Stormblood raid. Okay. The Great Hunt Extreme. Yeah, I have it right here.
Okay, maybe hang on. Maybe it's. Does it say specifically?
One of your party members. Oh, it says 1 tank, 1 healer, and 2 DPS.
What?
Did you see that under requirements?
Wait, is this a 4-party?
Yeah, this is 4.
And we have to already have other 2 people, I guess?
You also have to have an item level of 350 or higher.
376.
You have 376 as what? As a healer, right?
Yes.
So then we can't go because I don't have anything else that's above 70 or an eye level of that. So we can't. You do it. You do it. I'll watch you, okay?
All right.
Let me leave the group.
I thought it meant like you have to have a pre-made party or something like that.
No, it's because we were both healers and it only takes 1 healer.
Wait, I could have switched to dancer. Oh god, I'm dumb. I didn't think of that. I could have switched to dancer.
Is your dancer over 370?
I don't know about the armor level, but it is level 70. I could have checked. I should have checked.
It also needs to be 370. It's okay. It's okay. It's no big deal.
Oh god.
This way I can watch and laugh.
All right. I think I can check. Oh nope, it was. Wait, which one is it? 216. Never mind. No, it wasn't. Not even. It was like 100 below. Dang, right off the bat, a bunch of damage. Do they really? No, you can heal at the beginning. I guess it takes away the ability after. Okay, let's just Star Bomb though.
I'll be right back.
Okay. Okay. Okay, detonate the Star Bomb. Oh! Yes. Here comes territory fight. Sorry. Oh! Did I just... Oh, God. Come on, wait and see if I can... I think Red Mage can revive. I think. Even those the moves. Tail Swipe. Wait, what happens if I... Oh, you can! That's... okay. That makes sense, actually, I guess. No, it doesn't. I didn't think this never been the case before. Okay, let's give them more damage. Oh, yes. Okay. Where is it? Oh, he's screwed. I've done this before. Wait, did I fail? I think I may have failed. Oh my god, I got lucky there. With the heal. And I gave the wrong card. Okay, divination. Okay, got it. Okay, let's burn it up.
Sorry about that.
Hey, welcome back. I think I figured a couple of things out. So you can't keep healing until it does the thing where the terrain changes. Also, you can heal yourself. Like, I not heal yourself, but revive. Never mind, I think I... Oh, I've messed up.
Oh, because of the carding. You get
Yeah.
carded.
I guess so. I may have failed it for the rest as well.
Oh, you know what? I did see something about that. I think if you card 10 times, it's over.
Nope, this is the second time. I don't know what's going on. I don't know if I'm out or not. Oh, okay, so restart. I guess that makes sense. I thought it was gonna kick me out, like, you know, like it's Monster Hunter. Just like Monster Hunter, can't die more than 3 times. That goes for everyone. Ah, okay. Makes sense. Okay, well, second try. Man, I really thought it was gonna be a whole dungeon too. I honestly thought.
Well, what would they do? Just have you tracking the monster, killing ads along the way?
Yeah, but the ads could have been like the monsters from Monster Hunter, I guess. Like the smaller ones. The smaller bosses could be like the Great Jagras and then work like their way up to Rathalos, something like that.
Yeah, but I mean, at the same time, like, you have to imagine that this was some kind of special event, you know, and they didn't want to spend too much because it's a different game. You know, the same's going to be the same. It's going to be the same next week with, you know, Final Fantasy 50. Even though that's a Final Fantasy game, it's not going to like, you know, it's not going to be like canon type stuff happening.
Yeah, I know.
Like, what's the world of Monster House? What's that called? I forget what the world is actually called.
The world of what?
Of Monster Hunter. Like, what's the planet?
I have no clue.
Yeah.
I
Maybe they never see it. Maybe they never said it like there.
Yeah, I feel like they either never said it or I have no clue, honestly.
Ooh, you just got punted.
Oh.
It's a much slower Rathalos, to be honest with you, than Monster Hunter. But
Oh yeah, definitely.
It doesn't seem impossible. It's definitely doable.
Just watch the cues. If I think of it, if we are really technical about this, in technicality, I already know everything he can do because I've hunted him a lot of times already.
Oh yeah.
Just not like this. Also, I think I messed up the quick time maneuver. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna do it. How do I do this? Yes! Here we go. I think I just have to pick it, right? Yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Oh, I did succeed. Okay. I thought last time I failed because I fell down and your HP goes down. Which makes it feel like, you know, you didn't... What the... Oh, they used the corpse as a shield.
Oh.
And I think I messed up a lot. Maybe? Oh, you can't heal anymore. Okay, this is where you can't heal anymore. Stuck! Stuck. Wait, were they running away from me? Oh, that's it? Okay. Drink. Okay. Like, what the heck? Okay, I'll wait. They're not slacking at all. The red mage staying way the heck away from. Well, everyone's staying away from everybody else. Ah, it's a fail, isn't it? Yep. The heck? Well, I learned several things.
I bet.
Yep. Red mages can revive, I think, right?
Oh yeah, they certainly can.
Okay. Who hasn't done this before? Me, I guess, technically. Hide behind it. Yeah, I got that after I died this time around when he did the big move. I got that. Last time I was just kind of following everybody else. Okay, getting scolded.
Somebody's playing Never Gonna Give You Up from the Bard right next to me.
Oh my god.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Oh man, I want that Bard ability so bad, just to mess around.
I mean, it's like level 30. It shouldn't take too long to level it up to that, I think. Maybe?
You make it sound so easy.
Oh yeah, I guess I do have that buff.
I mean, I look lazy when I look at all the 70s and 60s that you have, and I'm like working my balls off to have 180 and like 160.
What do you mean? I barely have any. It's okay, so it's
270s at least, right?
okay. Gunbreaker doesn't count though, because that one started at 60, and Dancer doesn't either, because I just use it for the main story quest. So it's like.
Hold on. Before you go into that, I think they're trying to explain something to you. I'm seeing a whole bunch of chat fly by.
Yeah, no, it's fine. It's hide behind the elephant. I got that. Okay, now I really should read. Let's see. Get Ace up. If you get a marker, wait for the AoE. Which marker though? The one that looks like a stack or the other one? Okay,
I would ask him.
It used this up potion 3 times. Roger. Okay, so first phase try to save your potions. Since the second phase there's no healing allowed. Okay, I got that much. Heal adds when they spawn eventually. Elephant will spawn and knock Wrath over. Someone has to jump on the blue circle. Okay. After that, hide behind it. Behind the elephant, I guess. Avoid dives. And see where it's looking at always. I forgot what I was going to ask. When I reread this. Okay. I think it's... No, it can't be... Okay, hang on. You get 3 self-revives and that's it. I'm assuming he means... They mean for like the whole team.
I would guess, yeah.
Okay. That's not it. Do I really have that many high-level ones? The blinking one, you go to the edge. Okay, so it's the stack marker looking one. Oh, okay, so stack marker is on the edge and just heal. So the fire doesn't get in the way later. Okay, I think I got it. We gotta move either way. Not only because of this, but you know, wanna keep going through the story, especially because it's Thursday, which means tomorrow's Friday, which means Saturday we go back to Outlast, so... I'm already counting the days down for that. It's...
Yeah, yeah. Like that. This is why I've been avoiding the extreme ones, because like they're fun and all, but like you really have to sit there and pay attention and do a lot of work, and you know.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I can see that now. It's been a while since I've done any extreme stuff.
Extreme to the max.
Oh, dang it. Okay. Oh, you got it. Oh, dang it, I was too slow. Now I just feel bad. They went through the whole explanation and I die, what? 2 seconds in? Okay.
Hey, man, that happens.
Oh, yikes. Come on, come back, mana. Did they revive? Oh, I could have rested them, but okay. Oh, the odds are coming. Oh, that was gonna get me. Okay, I'm just gonna use gravity to hit everything. Okay. Uh-oh. God, this is... I think this is the first time it's been lagging. Even if only very slightly.
I can't tell if it's the stream or if it's the game.
I think... No, it's the game for sure.
Okay. Now I've got that song stuck in my head.
What, the hunt? This one? The hunting or the Never Gonna Give You Up?
Never gonna give you up. I'm gonna let you go.
I'll do it. How do I do this? Oh, there we go. Gotta practice my quick time event stuff. Because you never know. What? Wait, did I not do it or? I have not do it. Let's just... Alright, here we go. Let's try not to mess this up this time. I have another 999 gil to spend to get back to the first world.
Yeah.
Or reflection or what it, let's say to get out of the source. Not even this heals? Nope, not even that heals, okay. Oh god. I hate Rathalos. Whenever he does that in actual Monster Hunter, he does the thing, you know, when he's like flying, he just like hits you with his claws.
He does like the somersault.
Yeah, it drives me crazy. It's annoying. Holy crap, he's not even halfway. I just realized.
It is extreme. You've got a limit break.
Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. I really should put limit break on my hotbar, because I forget its existence for weeks before I remember it.
Well, I mean, as a healer, there's really only one time to use it, and it's when you have 3. And if you are playing long enough that there's the 3 limit breaks and the DPS aren't using it, then the only person who should use it is a healer, because that means everyone else is dead.
Exactly, so imagine if that's the scenario and I completely forgot about it and I'm just healing one person, you know?
Oh yeah, you gotta be careful.
Oh! Dang it. No, 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 no! Well, that was unfair. Couldn't even move. God. I'm gonna get kicked out. They don't even give you a chance to revive, it's just... And this, I think this is a glitch. I think it's glitching out.
Well, you could just say, "Hey, man, I wasn't prepared for this. You can replace me with someone else, or you know, just graciously bow out."
Yeah. Wait. What? Okay. Ah. Okay. No, it started. If we die again, I'm gonna just. I think I can type while. Like after you die, when they're doing like that little cutscene, I should be able to type something, right? I'll do it then.
Yeah.
If it happens again, because we can't stay here forever. Well, this does have a time limit, but still. I'm just gonna walk away whenever he's facing me, actually. I should... Oh, here he comes. What's... There's just... I don't see how you can dodge that, honestly.
Yeah, it seems like as soon as he's roaring, you need to already be moving, just in case. Is what I'm getting from that.
Yeah, that's... Because otherwise you're not gonna avoid that gigantic hitbox. Tail! Wait. Nope, never mind. Well, we're 2 down. I revived one of them, but... Oh, they're there, okay. Okay, now the other one. This is not a good idea. No, don't... Okay, so... I'm not sure if the red mage heal revived or not. No. Oh, that looks like tail. Okay. Come on. I wonder if the region stays if I did it early enough. No, it just goes away. Oh, I thought I was gonna hit. Like, I'm just gonna stay generally away from him. Edge. Oh, wait, the potion, I'm dumb. Oh, God. Okay, yeah, I'm out. I am not gonna... Okay, I'm... Okay, how do I get out?
I say just leave the group.
How? But how?
Just O for social, and then leave group, or right click on your name and say leave with group. No, okay, okay. Right click on your name in the user interface, like where you heal. You know, like if you were to click on yourself to heal. Yeah, okay, there. I think you found it.
Is it?
It's gonna make it. Yeah, it's gonna make it so you can't use the. Oh, I guess not. Well, if you say yes, it's gonna, you know, vote to abandon. No, that's not gonna kick you off. I don't know.
I've never like left, so there we go. Well, I guess everyone had the same idea. That was a catastrophe.
Yeah, the extremes are usually like that in my experience.
It's fine. I guess I'll have to train.
I mean, it's one of the reasons that I didn't do that and without you. I mean, we both like Monster Hunter, so I waited for you to do it. But then I had a feeling, I just had a feeling that the extreme was going to be extreme.
Yeah, I guess I should have taken the hint in the if it's in the MA.
Yeah. And hey, don't even bitch about 1,000 gold to teleport. I think I've dropped a 10,000 gil today with teleportations.
Ugh.
Yeah, I've been leveling all of the crafting skills at the same time. I'm really absolutely out of my mind insane. Like, nobody should do this. Like, I'm getting ready to find a service that'll stop me from doing, because I'm like hyper focused on getting my goldsmith as high as I can so I can make crafting gathering rings. That's like my only goal, is I need gathering rings so I can gather more.
That's at least the good part of it. You can just make your own stuff and then just boost yourself instead of like buying from other players or NPCs.
Yeah. Well, not all the NPCs sell it. You eventually have to go start buying stuff or go gather them yourself, because they just won't sell them.
I guess you're right about that.
So I officially have every profession except for armor smithing, and I don't plan to do armor smithing unless I absolutely need to, or it'll be the last one that I do, because it's weird. Armor smithing is something that I wish they kind of just folded into blacksmithing. It's a little bit weird that it's a separate thing.
Yeah, it kind of goes like you'd think it's made the same way. Like, what do you pull out? You know how like whenever you craft something with other classes, it's like specific to that. It's also an anvil, like with blacksmithing. It's just all the same thing, except it's a different name.
Exactly.
Alright, then we're going back to the story now, because I mean, we didn't use up that much time, so I think we're good still. We should be able to make a good amount of progress today.
Yeah, you should.
Do this. Alright then, I'm gonna get out to the call now.
Okay.
And thanks for like waiting for me to do like this dungeon. It was, well, not dungeon, I guess, the trial. It was fun.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm always looking forward to doing that stuff, man. Oh, one other thing I just remembered. Before I go, the thing with the raid, the level 70 raid that unlocks Bozja. After you finish that, go back to Kaizen, the guy that started the quest in Kagane, and he'll have a quest for something about the queen, like save the queen or something like that. That's the quest that unlocks Bozja for you.
Alright, so something... Wait, can you repeat the name of the guy that I have to go to?
Kaizen, like Jujutsu Kaisen.
Oh, the guy we talked to started?
Yes, it's the same NPC in the same place.
Okay, I got it then.
Yeah. All right, cool. That's the last thing. So, like I said, you would be leaps and bounds ahead of me by unlocking that before you hit 80, because it is a ton of XP. I kept seeing that, like, oh, all that XP could have gone to someone.
Yeah, it is a shame. Especially, but oh wait, it doesn't matter after level 70, like, there's no more bonuses, right? I think.
No, well, you're not going to get your 100% bonus, you wanka. Your 100%, extra 100% XP.
Imagine.
No, that gets cut off at 70. Yeah, you're welcome. You got enough of a bonus there, chum.
I mean, it's fine. Either way, it's probably gonna go up once that Walker goes out. But it's not gonna be able to...
It goes out after 90 days of game time. So, after you've played for 90 days, it goes away. So you can use that for everything, you mother... Oh, God, you could use it for crafting and gathering, you lucky bastard.
But hey, it does go away.
Yes, at 70. Like, I can't tell you how mad I am that I'm not on a server with that bonus.
Didn't you say you could do that?
I'd have to transfer. I'd have to pay to transfer my character, and I don't even know if it would work then.
Oh.
You know, it seems like it only works if you make a character on the server that they want. Remember, they wouldn't let you make it anywhere but Lamia or whatever that your server's called.
Yeah, Lamia. Wait, but didn't you say that they were gonna merge the servers or something like that?
They're merging the data centers for North America in November.
Oh, so that doesn't affect that? Because I was gonna say, what if they merge all the servers and then the buff goes away or everyone gets it?
No. It's gonna be it's gonna work a completely. I mean, like how we play. You know, like that's basically what we can do with all of the North American servers.
Oh, that makes more sense, I guess.
Yeah. No, they're not gonna make them one big. The servers would melt if they did that.
Probably, yeah.
All right, I'll get off and I'll leave you to your. I'll keep watching. I'll still be in the audience.
All right. Thanks again.
Farewell. No worries, buddy.
Oh, what the heck? There we go. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna turn on my lights real quick because it's dark. All right. So. Let me do a real whatever the word is. Remembrance, I don't know. We finally got to Shadowbringers, and we are in another world, and we are looking for Alice in a city, a ruined city? Well, this place that is like the closest to the White Sea, or whatever it is called, I don't know. So I'm assuming after this guy's gonna take us to Alice. Let's see. Oh, have you met Mord before? They might look like shifty little blighters, but more welcoming than lot you could ever wish to meet. Speaking of which, we should pay our respects to Master Gen Gen. I'll go ahead and let him know we've arrived. Okay. Man, I'm so glad I actually did attune to this crystal before I ended the stream, because if I had I did a bunch of hopping around, like not only for today but also yesterday after the stream to level up Dark Knight and other stuff. And if I had to, I don't know how I will get back here if you can't teleport anymore. I guess I'd have to, I have no clue how I'd get back here. It's so freaking quiet here. They keep removing the music in the cutscene. They did yesterday too. Ah, so that's what they look like without the helmet. So this is more. That's a kobold. What beady eyes. So this is more.
Master Gen Gen, this is the friend of the Exarch I was telling you about.
Very good, very good. Though friend or no, all are welcome in Maud's.
Wow, a voice acted kobold. I think this is the first.
For city. As things stand, this souk boasts the largest and busiest marketplace in all Armorang. You'll find ore from the mines here, of course, but all manner of other things too. Many of them rare. As I told you before, not many visit Armorang by choice, but Maud suits a different story. Merchants come from miles around to purchase the relics.
Hearing his voice, honestly.
Aye, that they do. For Maud do not dismiss the spoils of the earth. We clean them and polish them and reveal to the world their true value. That is why they come here, come from far away, come with much money.
They talk differently then, I think.
He's always busy, busy, busy.
Never mind.
No such thing as a thing no one needs.
I was gonna say they don't repeat things 3 times, but he just did it, so.
You say that every time, Master Gen Gen. Some sort of family motto, wasn't it? Or perhaps a Maud philosophy, for which we should all be very grateful. Would that everyone was so willing to take in refugees regardless of race or creed. Now then, if you intend to spend any time here, you'll want to gain the trust of the locals. And there's a little custom all newcomers are expected to observe.
The cracking of the coin purse. You buy one thing from the market. Price can be low or high, just as long as you buy.
As the good Maud says. In fact, the Exarch sent a little something to cover this very expense.
One gil.
A Verbert gold piece, no less. The first I've held in years.
Is that really valuable, or is...
Verbert gold? Real Verbert gold?
Uh-uh.
Here, newcomer, crack your coin purse with me.
Oh no, you want my goods, newcomer? I have jars and pots, all smooth and shiny.
Over here! Come and look!
Over gold.
Enough of that! Calm, I say! This one must still journey through the barrens. Nothing bulky, nothing heavy, no pots.
Turns out it's just one of those coins with chocolate inside.
Nothing better for the road than a full belly. Spend that piece at Ronron's place, yes? Eat for 3 before you leave.
Okay, so I guess we're not meeting Alize right off the bat. That was a little bit strange. Run. Welcome to Ronron's, traveler. I have wares to empty your purse and fill your belly. Take your time, stare and sniff before you choose, but no drooling on the merchandise, yes? Browse Ronron's wares. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target foodstuff and inspect them with the mouse. Am I gonna shoot? It turns out they made a mistake. This is actually Yugiri's dart gun. I'm just gonna shoot him and then I'm gonna take away everything. Meat? Bread? That looked like tortillas. The flower type. Worms? I'll take the meat? That's my ever-burning bounty, made with the best parts of a lizard, cured with especially spicy spices. Some find the smell challenging, but it'll warm you up on chilly desert nights. Wait, there's 4? Oh, there's frogs. Is that not it? Okay. I call that mush loaf. The middle is stuffed with bittersweet cactus fruits, so even if the bread dries out, it's still moist inside. Keeps you going in the heat. That sounds like the best option so far. What's he gonna say about the worms? That I'm not gonna get. Everyone's favorite. Plump white worms slathered in honey. Once you eat a glazed regular, you'll never want any other treat. Yeah, no, I'm good, thank you. What's the 4th one? You? Wait, really? Silly customer. You cannot eat Ron. Not even for a Vobert gold piece. Okay, so I guess that's not... This seems like the logical option, but it's not letting me do anything about it. That? Oh, that behind him? What? A specific one? Wait. Oh, the jar. Oh no, I don't even want to know where he put that stick through. Oh, you like those. Chewy skewers. Find small frogs hiding under rocks. Spear with stick, then roast over fire. Crackly on the outside, gooey on the inside. Perfect for snacking. I don't know, the bread sounded good. The meat also, I guess. Do I actually have to choose? They all look tasty, yes? Which to choose? Go with the ever-burning bounty, which is the meat, I think. Yes, put some spice in your step. You won't feel cold this night, and probably not the next one either. You have the gold? And done. 1 Vobright Bortit honor buys you 10 sides of lizard meat. Which is invisible and I can hold in my hand. Oh, I thought it was gonna be like an item that I can eat later. Well, he did say it was very spicy. I realized mouthful. What an appetite, what a belly, a new legend is born in Mortsuk. Consider your coin purse cracked. I am pleased to accept your custom, and Gengen will be pleased that you honored ours. Oh. Was it that spicy? I wonder what the reaction would have been with everything else. Keeping the merchandise down, yes? No returns. That'd be a very gross thing to try to return. Oh, this guy looks cool. Alright, let's go. Let's get on it. What a strange way to start in a new place. I was watching from here, Samko. You honored our customs and with great relish. You will always be welcome in Mortsuk. If you need anything in Amarang, we are here to provide. Okay. White Oak Gear Cover. My god, I wish I could have caught up with Dark Knight already. All of this could go to that. Ahaha. You have courage, my friend. Ronron's wares are more exotic than harmful, but I don't envy you the bellyache you'll have on the morrow. Right, now that you've eaten, I accept you're eager to get back on the road. Would you mind if we delayed our departure a touch? I have a few days left, or deals left to close before I conclude my business here in Mortsuk. Oh? Offering your services, are you? Aye, well, an assistant will certainly help hurry things along. I have a receipt here for some goods that need picking up from the market. All properly paid for. You just need to do the lifting and carrying. I'll go and take care of some of last-minute haggling then. See you in a bit. That's the only part. Oh, may view the market receipt at any time during the request. Because I have no clue, I'd have to do a bunch of dungeons to get gear high enough level. Even if my level is high enough, I'd still need, you know, the item level stuff. It's gonna be a bit of an issue the higher it goes. Oh, there's one. Oh, this guy's doing it also. Wait, how come they have a sprout still, but they are here? I thought being here is what makes the sprout go away. If you're handling Cassard's porter work, you've come into the wrong place. He has no outstanding orders with my shop. Also, I have to... Yes? Time? Ah. Then the timing was awfully good then with me, because it was right when I got here. Cassard sent you, did he? Right, yes. What kind of war was it again? Uh-oh. Can I... Okay, thank goodness, okay. Wait, no, that's not it. Oh no. Hold on. Yeah, wait, no, are you sure? I don't seem to have any on hand. Okay, I can do it again, good. Iron ore. Why do I have to interact with it when I just have to talk to the guy? Doesn't matter. Iron ore, of course, that will be explained in the box I have here. It's all yours. Okay. Armor keep. I think I tried this one already. Let's just mount. So I guess they were really quick at getting here. I wonder what's the fastest anybody has made it to this point. Or just beating everything in general. More. Hey, not touching. The merchandise is spoken for. You couldn't possibly change my mind with better offer. Okay. What? Cassard sent you? Why didn't you say so? I wouldn't dream of selling his goods to a higher bidder. Oh, no. Nabath Arang relics, wasn't it? All packed in that box there. Handle it with care. Okay, so I don't have to do the, you know, thing about choosing every single one. Okay, one more. Man, when was the last time we did a fetch quest? Probably not that long ago. Actually. When in doubt, fetch quest. Am I even in this? Yeah, I'm in the circle. Chest of perishables. Wait, what? No. This is Bonbon's private worm stash, not for sale. Okay, so that's not it. Oh wait, is it that? I thought it was because... Oh, because I saw the other player used the receipt and the sparkles look the same color, so... I went the whole way around and missed this. Hungry again already? You have strong stomach, friend. But I wouldn't eat these. Okay, so I guess not. One less to check. Full water jar. Didn't make sense. Hands off! The water is for meals foot bath, unless you have a coin, or better. Oh, you are for Cassard? Mumu has his antiques all boxed up and ready for transport. Mumu. Okay. The funniest quests? I like the fisherman one. So far. I remember the blacksmithing one's alright. It's okay. Stack of herbal remedies. You came in with Cassard, yes? Good. I can finally stop thinking about this sack. Please, take your pickly juice. What? Okay. We did it. We have accomplished something here today. Biggest quest ever. I didn't think I could beat it, but we did it. There we go. Don't tell me you've already been around the entire market already. Yes, here. Take it all. And no more fetch quests, please. Aye, that's the lot, alright. Good work. And quick work too, considering you've not set foot in the place before. I'd thought you want to sit in the city like the Exarch, but something tells me you're not a stranger to visiting strange lands. Unfortunately, your efficiency presents something of a problem. I'd hoped to conclude all my business before you return, but it seems there's been some confusion over one of the orders I placed. I'll have to drag in my middleman and sort this mess out. I'm sorry to make you sit around and twiddle your thumbs. Xard? It was like an age since I last saw you. Well, if it isn't the lovely Tesleen. It has been a while, but your timing couldn't be better. This gentleman was on his way to meet with Alize. I'm supposed to be taking him to your corner of the desert, but a misplaced order has commandeered my attention. Wait, I know who you are. Alize has told me so much about you. You're Samko, aren't you? I knew it! How wonderful to meet you in the flesh after hearing all those stories. I'm Tesleen. I work as a carer in the inn, at the inn, and I've gotten to know Alize quite well since she took up guard duties there. Do you want me to take over as Samko's guide, Xard? My shopping is all done and packed for the road, so it will be no trouble. That will be a great help, thank you. Well, it looks like you will be able to head straight out after all. My caravan and I will be on the area for a while yet. Seek me out when you've had your fill of Amarang, and I'll send you back to the Crystarium. I don't think he knows we can teleport. Oh, wait a second. What if I don't open the armor stuff? And I wait? No, but then I won't have enough armor level. It's probably for the best that I just use it. And there we go. That looks better now. Let's go. Alize has been desperate to see you, Samko, so let's get you to her sooner rather than later. The inn isn't too far. Wait, not too hard to find, really. You can actually see the top of the rock spires from here. We just need to swing around the ridge, then head south. Come on, I'll get my supplies together and meet you outside. Okay. What, is that it? No, no way. All set? Oh, I should probably mention the wildlife. Well, most of them will leave you if you keep your distance. The local coyotes have learned to prey on folk heading home from the markets. Auto sort button? But it does, doesn't it? Or you mean like immediately after it's in, it sorts everything without you moving it? I can usually swing a sword well enough to fend them off, but I may have loaded myself down into too many bargains today. Do you think you can handle any beast that tried to make a meal of us? I thought you might. Alize was always saying how much... I mean, let's get going, shall we? Yeah, you mean like this? Like the sword button, you mean? But automatic? Huh? What the heck? Sandmo. Okay. What happened? Oh, what the heck? Huh? Yeah. I know, it is pretty useful, honestly. Dang, the music is the music for combat here is rocking. Oh my god, are you serious? Okay, this is gonna take forever. Let's call the... Oh yeah, the Chocobo. Let's go. Get him. Let's just fight everything. Right? It's pretty useful. Okay. Oh my god, this thing. And there we go. Sorry, there wasn't much time to shout a warning. Were you bitten? Those things are nasty. And yet hardly a match for you, it seems. I'd always thought Alice was strong, but in her mind, she was never... that makes sense. Ahem. Well, we should push on. It might be best if you scout ahead and clear out any coyotes that have our scent. I'll wait here so you can fight without any distractions. Not that there will be any either way, but okay. God, you know, the bad thing about me choosing to do another class, it's gonna be, it feels like when I change to astrologer, I just want to already have it at 70 to get on with it. Because at first I struggled a lot with it and I was like, man, can I really do about this? Oh yeah. Maybe after this bit. The issue with me, like, getting a new class is that then I get very impatient. Like, I wanna get there now because... I mean, I feel like it's fair, right? Like, because the further in we keep going the story, as much as I want to keep seeing what happens, it's gonna be harder to catch up because this class keeps leveling up, which is not bad, I guess, because eventually I'll go back to it and it'll be a high level. But still. Also, I'm gonna go for that current first. But I'm gonna fight more the environment monsters than the mission monsters. Come on. Get out. Okay. Now let's get that first. Come on. Shadowbringer is just a long experience, that's good. You will hit 80 before you even see 25%. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I guess that's fair enough. It will be easier. Yeah, I don't know why, I just feel like I should because of how I've done it so far. Like every time we get to a new expansion, at some point I change the class. I feel like I should do it like that, but we're level 73 already. Maybe at the pace we're going, maybe it is for the best if I just go all the way to 80 with this class. Scout the area. Oh, that's it. Dang, the music here is good. Like the fighting music too. Usually I don't like the fighting music. I prefer like the calmed out, not fighting music. Oh, thank goodness you're back. I could hear howling and snarling from here. Frightful creatures. Let's hope the rest have seen your handiwork and know to avoid us now. I need to get these supplies back to the inn. I think I am gonna keep leveling up the Dark Knight though still, because you know, I want to have it ready for when this one hits 80. Because if I completely stop leveling it up and then I get this one to level 80, then it's still gonna take a long time. And that's when, you know, the experience is gonna be wasted. So I'm gonna at least get it to like 65 or something before before I stop at least, and I focus on this. Oh, there's another ether. Wait, that's probably the yeah, it's the destination, okay. Ancient lizard. Can it reach? Oh, it can't. No, it can't. Okay, good. This is it. Thanks to you. I didn't have to drop my shopping even once. Come to think of it, I'm glad I didn't make the trip alone. It seems you ended up escorting me. I'll have to repay the favor somehow. But first, let's head inside, shall we? Alright, let's see if we meet Alize now. It looks like little Alamigo. Kinda. Welcome to the inn at Journey's Head. You might be our first visitor from the Crystarium since Alize arrived. It's not much, but it's home for the afflicted and handful of carers. The afflicted? The illness isn't contagious, is it? I have some skill with healing. Is this an option only if you're a healer, I wonder? I'm not sure you can help in this case, but that's good to know. I don't think I've met anyone besides Alice who was so unfamiliar with our situation here. Most folk have grown up knowing someone who knew someone. I might leave out something obvious, so it may be best to have Alice give you the full explanation. Alright. Let's attune first. Huh. I don't know why I find it weird that there's actually people here. Usually when we go about this, like most of the other expansions, when we go to a new place, depending on where it is, well, at least in Stormblood especially, we went to every new place with Aetheryte, and there was almost always only like 1 or 2 people, and here there's a bunch. Now, where is she? I think she might be out on patrol. You could wait, I suppose, but why not go and surprise her? She usually takes a look at things from the watchtower first, so you might be able to catch her there. Afflicted. I'm gonna have to think about this for a little bit, because nothing comes to mind at the moment. Let's see. It's not far. Head out to the south side and you'll soon see it. I'll stay behind in case she comes back while you're gone. Because I don't think there has really been any sort of major illness in the game so far. That I remember, at least. Oh god, it's those things. Oh, I should switch to Dark Knight here to get the experience from the new location. Okay, hang on. Gotta get that ether current. I don't know why, I just got really into it. Because I even like the armor, honestly. It looked like a freaking Power Ranger or something. Or like I look like Optimus Prime with this thing. Yeah, I know. But hey, every little bit helps. I don't know why I look like freaking Optimus Prime with this armor. Except I don't have the speech powers. Yeah, it's the level 50 armor. And I really want to see what sort of swords you get. Yeah, I probably should, huh? That'd make it easier. Let's see, Alize is nowhere to be seen, but you spot fresh footprints on the ground, and they look about the right size. Okay. Because on it, I like just... It does? Like, look at that sword! Holy crap, that looks good. Although I kinda wonder which side is the one that hits. Probably the white side is the sharp, looks the sharper, I don't know. Wait, here still? Oh, we're gonna look at the footprints. The small footprints lead off to the northwest. This makes me think of, have you ever hunted in Warframe? Like, in the open world stuff? You get to, like... Wait. Oh god, is that just a mummy? Very little? It's something like this, like you go in an open world and you just see like the footprints and then you just follow them for a little bit until you find its, like just this bit, like we see her footprints and then we're just gonna walk for a little bit and look for her. The Gill Man. Is this an afflicted? This is the creepiest enemy I think I've seen so far. I don't know why. They're just the way it moves, the idle animation is creepy. The footprints continue to the northwest. Oh no, there are scorpions here. They're probably gonna be spiders. Oh god, can we get through here without fighting? I wanna fight, but they're so aggressive here. What the heck? Like, literally everything. We haven't been able to get in between anything without being attacked. Uh-oh, that one's gonna see us. Come on, come on, come on. The footprints curve around to the west. Look at how... there's so many of them. Uh-uh. Oh, there's two. I was gonna slip it and then... Fine. Wants to fight, then fight. God, we are like... Okay, let's see if... let's sleep the other one again. Because he's about to wake up. There we go. It's only half the time, so we're gonna have to make haste. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, that's it. Hopefully he has forgotten by the time the cut... Imagine it hits me while the cutscene is there, so it cuts it off. Uh-oh.
Get back here! Is that... It can't be.
That's not a good point to get distracted at. Oh, okay, she's fine. Nice. Impressive.
Just a lesser sin eater. Nothing to write home about. I knew you'd turn up sooner or later, but I had been hoping for sooner.
I mean, it's not like I had control over it.
How are you? We've fought them to a standstill, then. The Exarch did say that the Empire seemed to have drawn back when he last looked in on the source. But without knowing for sure how fast time was passing there, I couldn't help worrying that a lot might have happened since then. I'm heartily relieved to hear that it hasn't, just as Alphino must have been. As you can imagine, both he and Urianger were desperate to hear the news from home when I arrived. I haven't actually seen Thancred and Y'shtola yet, but they will have heard all the latest developments from the Exarch by now, or should have at least. When I think of how frantic Tataru and the others must be, I want nothing more than to rush back and reassure them. But we still haven't found a way to reverse the summoning. And even if we had, we couldn't just ignore Urielge's vision. He may use 10 words where 1 would suffice, and they may often obscure as much as they reveal. But on this matter, he was as clear as day. I do not doubt for one moment that he saw what he claims. Nor how difficult it must have been to speak about them. The 8th Umbral Calamity and your death aren't exactly topics for idle conversation. As much as I might want to go home, I don't want to go home to that. We can't allow the rejoining to happen, which means we have to save the first from the Sin Eaters. That great wall of white is a remnant of the flood.
Also, it's not the actual thing. I thought it was like the whole
100
wave
years
being
ago,
held
the
back.
balance in the first tipped decisively in favor of light. From that moment, it rose and swelled with each passing day, and then, without warning, it burst forth like water from a broken dam. A colossal wave of pure light, drowning everything in its wake. Only Norvrant was spared. For the most part, living things are composed of ether of various different aspects, but when exposed to such a flood, their etheric harmony is shattered, and their natural form breaks down. Then they either perish, or are warped into mindless abominations. Yes, that's how the Sin Eaters came to be. They were once living creatures, or people, that were caught in the path of the flood. Once the change is wrought, there is no going back. In that instant, they are gripped by an insatiable appetite for ether, and will happily gorge themselves on any living thing within reach. But even that is not the worst of it. The stronger Sin Eaters can plant light in us, like seeds in soil, corrupting our ether and triggering the birth of new monstrosities. They are creatures of base instinct that exist only to feed and to multiply. They feel no pity, know no remorse, and are utterly deaf to reason. Which is why they must be destroyed. Every last one of them. The infirmary is full of the Sin Eaters' victims, left here to spend their final hours waiting for the change to overtake them.
Oh, so that's what it is, this affliction. Well, oh my god, is that zombie still wanting to fight? It's not even there anymore. It's just a matter of time. More for some, less for others. Those patients will all become monsters in the end. And to add insult to injury, the afflicted are feared, shunned, cast out of society, and exiled here to the edge of the world. The only good thing I have to say about this hellish place is that it has served me well as a training ground. Thus, Lena and the others have also been kind enough to share their knowledge of the Sin Eaters, which is knowledge I can now share with you. Well, you helped me finish my patrol, of course. So it's like very... I don't know, they're zombies basically. By the honest, that's what it sounds like. Here's what we'll do. I'll take the east side of the inn and you clear the west. That way we can have an undiluted experience with the resident terrors. These marks on your map are where the usual trouble spots are. You can assume that any beast with the white hide or a carapace is a Sin Eater, but you'll know for sure soon enough when they come slavering after your ether. Remember, it's kill or be killed with these monsters. Once you've slain whatever's prowling around out there, we can rendezvous back at the north entrance. Good hunting. Gross thing. Sandsucker. What a name. Calling their ranks. We must call the weak the weak. I Should have called a card. Oh. Alright, you need a nap. Thank you. There we go. Forgiven cowardice. I was gonna say, but I have to, because, you know, Dark Knight is required for Shadowbringers. I'm gonna get, they're gonna ban me for not playing Dark Knight in Shadowbringers. Oh my god, this thing. Sleep! Okay, let's get out of here before the thing wakes up. Are you serious? Oh my god. You too, take a nap. No! My chocobo woke it up, I think. Oh, come on. This is faster. Okay, well, as long as my chocobo's taking it. Come forth. Is it gonna be different? Oh man! Wait, did it immediately die? Did it get one shot by my star bomb? What happened there? Didn't appear. I guess I'm just that strong, eh? I don't know what happened there, but I'll take it. Whatever. That was weird though. Okay, let's go. Come on, come on. Got a survey before it, but oh, are you? Come on! Okay, it finished. Good. Yes, not that strong. That could the star bomb couldn't have one shot the Sin Eater. What the heck? Why did it? The other one maybe it just glitched out. It's a weird name though. Forgiven Cowardice. On. Just kill this thing. I wanna have to worry about it. I say as if it was the only one. Okay, let's go back. Can't wait to see the other places. Alfino, they said he was in a place where rich people live or something like that. Ishtola is in a forest. And Thancred's, who knows where. How did you fare? I thought there might be one or two lurking on the fringes. Nothing out of the ordinary for this area. I expect you noticed it yourself. But individually, these lesser Sin Eaters are no more deadly than any natural predator you might encounter in the desert. It's when they appear in numbers that they pose a threat. Much like the Void Scent, they have an unfortunate tendency to flock to the strongest of their kind. Thus, when a powerful Sin Eater goes on the hunt, it might be attended by a veritable swarm of weaker kin. Imagine an army of such creatures descending on a village or a hamlet. That's the basic idea behind my patrols, to cool their ranks often enough that their numbers won't be overwhelming when the big ones come out to play. and you've certainly helped on that front. Let's report our victories to Tesleen, shall we? Alright. That's a scary thought, though. Just a freaking swarm of those things. Oh, someone has the same armor set on their chocobo than I do. The same combination. Alize tells me you helped out on her patrol. You have our thanks, and my apologies for leading you to one battle after another ever since the moment we met. In any case, I am glad to see the two of you found each other. You see, wait no, you have no idea how badly Alize has missed your company. Everything is always, if Samko were here, he will... That's an exaggeration, and I don't sound like that either. I was simply trying to view the matters from another perspective, and I respect Samko's methods. Honestly, after seeing him in action, I can understand why. The way he leaps into the fray without hesitation, it really is something to behold. I might be a little smitten myself. I'm only teasing, though I've no doubt he deserves all the admiration he gets, just as you do. Okay. Oh wait, I haven't even opened the chest. See what it looks like. Wait, is it... what? There we go. Looks a little bit weird. It looks like my head is... oh. Huh. It's been a while since I got a helmet that I can mess around with. Let's put this down, I guess. It has a blade on the back. In case you, you're in a fight with a strong monster and it knocks your weapon away, you can take your hat off and then just swing at him with this. I'd love to lay out a welcome meal, but the duties I put off when I went to the market are still waiting for me. There are 101 things that need doing. I'm sorry, but will you mind waiting here with Alize? What? And twiddle our thumbs while you work yourself to death? Surely there's something we can help with. I could do with a hand, it's true. Thank you. You can start by helping me sort out the larder, Alize. While we do that, will you tend to a few patients, perhaps? There are 3 in particular I mean to visit. It's just a matter of saying a few words to them, and seeing that their skin isn't caked in sand. Their names are Pawnil, Todden, and Halric. They may not give much in the way of a response, but I promise they'll be pleased to meet someone new. Okay. Let's do aspected. No? Come on. Instead, I'm gonna do the Karate Kid training method. Thank you. Ah. Oh, was that not the... yeah, no, that was the right one. Dang, it's sad that they're gonna turn into those things outside. Toden glances up at you blankly, but you notice the tension in his face is slightly. Is that a kid? That is a kid. An Auri kid. It's weird that you go, oh, I have some sort of... It would be nice if they switched it to, like, because you're a healer, like, you can do some... Oh my god, look at her. She's so pale. Halric remains utterly still as you wipe the sand from his cheek. The texture of his skin has hardened into something akin to plaster. I don't like this hat I have now. It looks weird. You've seen to the patients? How are they? Good. That's good. I knew they will enjoy meeting you. I am concerned about Halric though. I'll have to speak with the other carers, but I think his time may be near. We shall leave you to have the discussion then. I was going to have Samko to Mordsuk, if you have any errands there need doing. Well, I suppose there is one thing. Will you pick up a nectarine from the markets, please? Kassard's caravan just passed through, so Ronron should have some fresh fruit. Come then, Samko. There's something I want you to see, right after we stop at Ronron's stall, of course. Okay. I was gonna do something and I've forgotten. Oh, this. I'm gonna leave it open. Wait, I can just save us a lot of time by doing this. There we go, that's better. Okay. Oh ho, back again, are you? Wait. Oh, you need another taste of Ronron's wares? Actually, we're looking to buy a nectarine. Do you have any in stock? Oh yes, nectarines, peaches, grapes, fresh and juicy. Given how richly you cracked your coin purse with me, I might still owe you food. Here, take this one, free of charge. Huh. Gods, I've never seen a moored merchant give away something for nothing before. How much coin did you spend here? Oh yes, I'll take a jar of honeyed worms as well. Oh no, they're not for me. It's an offering of sorts. The worms, if you please. Only the best wrigglers for you. Come again, my friends. Right, that's our shopping chores taken care of. Let's head up past the Aetheryte to the main tower. The view I want to show you can only be seen from its very top. Okay. Up top. Oh. There we go. There we are. Here are your precious worms. That buys us a trip to the top of the tower, does it not? Glazed wrigglers, you actually brought them. I really shouldn't let you, but just this once, alright? Only once. Never fails, shall we?
Look, over there, where the wall is broken. Do you see what lies beyond? That's what the land became after the light flooded in. An empty white nothingness. Life cannot exist in such conditions. The primordial light would wreak havoc on the body's etheric balance. That nectarine you bought, it's Halric's favorite fruit. Most of the patients, Halric included, survived the attacks of powerful eaters, but their fate was sealed all the same. The monster's corruption has entered their bodies, and their very essence is being subsumed by light. The twisted state of the world itself just makes matters worse. Under normal circumstances, a person's ether naturally tends to equilibrium. But for these poor souls, the opposite is true. Sooner or later, every single one of them will turn. Tesleen and the patients, they all know this. They know what has to be done before the change goes too far, before the eater within takes over. The preferred method is mixing poison into their favorite food. In my time here, I've borne witness to a lot of last meals.
Dang. So this is his last meal.
I feel just as helpless as before. No matter how hard I fight, it's never enough. But it's a war I mean to wage, nonetheless. Speaking of wars, do you remember how I made you promise not to leave me and then promptly collapsed?
Yep.
Well, let's just say I had a few choice words for the Exarch concerning the timing of his summons.
Yeah, he did mention that he was being scolded.
But even if the fault lay with someone else, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd abandon you on the battlefield. So I swore that I'd make up for my absence there by making a difference here. And that's what keeps me moving forward, even when things seem hopeless.
Her hair is very blinding right now.
On which note, it's time we headed back. The longer we keep Tesleen waiting, the harder this will be for her.
I wonder if there are the equivalent of Ashians, but of light. I guess not, probably not. Since it was the same as us before this. I'm glad I was able to show you that. When it comes to understanding the catastrophe which befell the first, one glimpse of the empty wasteland beyond the wall is worth more than an hour of Urian J's lecturing. And I needed you to know beyond a doubt that Tesleen has no other choice. The Nectarine will be a kindness. It isn't just a threat posed to others. When a person becomes an eater, the pain appears to be excruciating. The carers are truly fond of their wards, and will spare them that suffering. It is their way of fighting back against a fate worse than death. Dang. It dark very quick. Not that it was ever... Honestly, this game, it has a lot of happy tones, but a lot of the time those happy tones are covering a bunch of dark stuff. Not in the sense of hiding them, but they're like just together, they mix together and it feels weird. Like a lot of the times with the cheerful music, but we're talking about like something that's going on, that someone is doing something very messed up or something like that. Just something heavy in general. You're back. I hope you had a nice time. Did you manage to find the Nectarine? Oh god. This is still doesn't feel right. Thank you. Alizé explained why I wanted this, has she? I can see it in your eyes. But we may not need it just yet. I spoke with the others, and we've decided to keep an eye on Halric for now. Thanks to you, if his time does come suddenly, we'll be ready to send him on his way with a taste of happier days. Yikes. But we are here now, so maybe I can hold some sort of hope that we'll save little Halric here, maybe the others. Maybe I can just change to a Dark Knight and tap his head with like the broadside of the sword, and then it's like I just do pain go away and it just like goes or something. I don't know. Well, nothing is going to happen for a little while yet, so let's see if we can't lighten the mood. We don't want our gloomy faces worrying the patients. I think it's time for a welcome meal, don't you? Take a seat, and I'll make us a nice stew. I think I read that wrong. Punctuations were wrong in that. I wonder if they'll do a meanwhile back in the source or something like that. I doubt it because of the time stuff, but yes.
Speak up if you'd like another helping. I made a little bit more than usual today.
And you've added something special to the broth, if I'm not mistaken.
Aye, well, it's not often we have visitors from the Crystarium, so I may have thrown in a few extra bits and bobs. Oh, it's nothing, really. And we do so rarely have guests. In a place like this, you learn to take what moments of happiness you can get. I remember when I first came here with my mother. She was showing the early signs.
Oh god, I'm just gonna feel depressed by the end of this, aren't I?
I knew there was no way to save her, but I just couldn't face what needed to be done. That's the way of it for most people. Why they travel from arms to stay here.
A smile better suits the hero.
Beaten, broken souls come to wait out the inevitable, to receive the mercy of a painless death. When my mother
It rings a
finally
bell,
left
but
this
I'm not
world,
sure.
I was mad with grief, but also thankful that her passing was a peaceful one.
It rings a bell, but I'm trying to remember. Oh yeah, Horseshoe Fund. Oh yeah! God, it's been a while.
It's never easy, ending a life you've cared for, even when you believe they go on to a better place.
Yeah, I know, but it's hard to keep a smile with this stuff.
I often find myself wishing the Warrior of Darkness would come and do that part for me.
The Warrior of Darkness?
Wasn't Alize with us when we
You've
met the
never
Warriors
heard
of
the tale?
Darkness?
I'm not sure where it began, but every child in Norvrent could tell you a version of it.
Oh yeah, and I guess technically he is watching us
Warrior
right
of
now.
Darkness, servant of death, take care of our souls at our dying breath. Let sinners and eaters of sin go with thee, that all may return to the sunless sea.
It's weird because technically it's not like this. We're not in a parallel. Well, we are kind of in a parallel reality, but not in the sense of like, oh, we're opposites. No, this is just like a fast forward to what happens if we defeat all the Ascians, basically.
Well, that's the version I was taught
Fast
anyway.
forward.
It's just an old bedtime story. He's certainly never deigned to visit us here.
Which is a good thing, surely. He sounds rather ominous.
Do you think so? I always liked the idea that he treated every soul the same, even the Sin Eaters.
No, I think I'm gonna try to get my Dark Knight for this. I don't know why, I just feel like I really... even if it's for my self-satisfaction, it just feels right to play Dark Knight on this.
They're coming.
I thought at first because of the, because of the trailer, but now also because, with all of that stuff that's going on, it just feels appropriate to have a dark-related class,
Desleen!
Desleen.
Have you seen Halric? I swear,
Oh no.
I only took my eyes off him for a moment.
Oh no. Wasn't he in this stable? Oh no. I see where this is going and I don't like it. And I hope I'm wrong. Samko, Alize, we have to go look for Halric. I don't know what's gotten into him, but if he's wandering out there alone... We'll assign search areas to split up. Any idea where he might have headed? No, he's never done anything like this before. But it can't be a coincidence that the other patients are suddenly so agitated. They can sense something. In any case, let's keep the search close to the inn. Halric isn't very sure on his feet, so he won't have gone far. I'll search to the east side. Please, Halric, please be alright. God, it makes it even more. It actually gives me a sense of worry because I'm trying. It's hard to imagine the little kid like struggling to walk along the desert, and then those mummy-looking things walking around. I'll cover the north and the west. Then you take everything from here to the south. Some scary thoughts right there. All right, let's go. I hope he doesn't turn. Yet, at least. I hope we get to... I don't know. I don't even know if we can do anything about the situation, but... Hopefully he's alright. That isn't the way to go. No, sleep. Oh, he's going away anyway. Whatever. You see no sign of Halric. Maybe he went further west. The west, and I immediately turn east instead. He's gonna come after me. I can feel it. One of these is... No? Really? God, I wish that mount wasn't paid to win. I would legitimately do the extreme instance of whatever to get that mount if it was possible. It's sad that it isn't though. That robot that turns into a ship. You scan your surroundings in the search of Halric and suddenly find yourself under attack. I like the white color of it, but it's still a little bit too spider-like for my taste. Okay, blow away. Now's not the time for scorpions. Or Sub-Zeros or anything like that. One more? Oh, interrupted. There you go. Those things creep me out. I don't like them. I don't like anything. I realized not too long ago that it's not just like the thing that makes spiders scary to me is the way they move, like the erratic way. And I think it applies a little bit to these guys. It's not as bad, not by a mile. It's not as bad like spiders, but I don't like it. It's disturbing. Just to move. We're gonna get attacked again, aren't we? This ain't it. Oh, never mind. I was wrong. So try was the charm after all.
Any sign of him? No luck then. But he surely can't have gone far. We should keep looking. The Sin Eaters are out in force, and if we don't find him soon, you can be sure they will.
What if a big one is coming and that's why? It will make sense. Oh, that's the trailer one.
Did you see the size of that thing? It must be one of the nasty ones.
I mean,
Wherever
all
it's
of them
going,
are.
It can only mean trouble. After it! There it is!
Is it going to Halric? Oh my god, it is.
Is that... Oh no!
Oh my god, he's a lot whiter now.
Halric!
Nice.
We have to run!
I have... No.
Tesling! No!
Okay, that thing is going down. No, come on, we just met her too. She's nice. Wait, no. And the kid doesn't even react.
We all deserve happiness, wherever we can find it. The time left to you is precious. No one should die in pain. Mother,
Yep, that thing's going down. I am gonna beat the crap out of it. With my plane. I'm not even gonna cast a spell, I'm just gonna grab my plane sphere and smack it with it. Oh, is she gonna turn? God. This is all measurements of messed up. Oh my god, what the heck? This feels so wrong to look at. And we're gonna fight her too. No. Oh my god.
No, 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 no!
This is not... I don't even... You know, of all the messed up things we've seen happen in this game so far, this is feels... I don't even know how to describe what I'm feeling right now. This is... Yeah, that thing is going down. Are we gonna do something with the wing and the sword? I didn't think about the sword, but the wing, it looked like something was gonna happen about it. Just the way they showed, like, when she sliced it off and then they, like, emphasized on it for a moment. God, and then just the kid watching, not even reacting to that. That was... Oh god, that was so... I hadn't even... God, I'm still processing that. That was just... That gave me chills. That gave me chills, and not in a good way. Are there good chills? I don't know. God, I don't even know. You know, I didn't think we'd get... You know, they said the thing like, oh, they're gonna turn into Sin Eaters, and I didn't even think... I didn't consider that they will actually show us what that process looked like, and especially with a person that we like they show you. I'm sorry, Samko. I tried to tell the carers what happened, but I can't be the shoulder they lean on. Not like this. You know, it feels like the game has had plenty of parts like this that make me feel like this. One of them was like when Robin killed Teleji, but it wasn't. It was like a fraction compared to this. It just feels dark, just straight up dark. Like, you know, we've been having like the fun, you know, like the Rathalos stuff just before, and then we get to this, and it's like it's sobering, I guess, to the situation. You know, like everything that we've done so far, like the primals and all that, the kill and all that, but it doesn't ever feel as serious, I guess, because they don't really show you the consequence of what happens, like of what's going on in the world, and then they show you this. It's like, god, it's just so unfair. Tesleen was always so cheery with the patients, telling them not to be scared, that there wouldn't be any pain. Of all the people in the world to suffer such fate. I'm gonna remember. I don't feel like this is something I'm gonna forget. I imagine you're just as shocked as the rest of us, so I appreciate that what you're doing here. Me? I don't think I have the words. Without a body, we can't even give her a proper burial. And she cared about that sort of thing, about giving people the chance to say their goodbyes. A griffin. That was... Alaric. No comment? Alaric is unresponsive as ever. He stands motionless, staring up into the sky where the Sin Eaters made their escape. I don't know why I feel the urge to do something. I don't know what. You ever just feel like you see? I don't know. I feel like... I don't know. I feel weird after that. It's just... It feels weird that we left it off like that, like they got away. Thank you. What you're doing, it means a lot to them, me. Is a boss later on? I kinda hope it will be like a duty thing. You know? It's like Xeno, but worse, I guess, because he didn't do anything. Technically, that thing didn't do anything to me, but it feels worse because, you know, they didn't really deserve it. I think that's why. Maybe, I don't know. It's just the whole thing. It's not just. It looked like the kid too. Like that scene when they just showed like the perspective from like her looking up at him, and just the expression unchanging. He doesn't even freaking blink. I don't know. I don't know why. It just. God, I'm freaking out. I don't know. Sorry to interrupt. We realized we hadn't thanked you for rescuing Alric. You weren't hurt at all, were you? Hurt? There wasn't even a fight. I was too late, too slow, and I thought I could protect you. You can't blame yourself for things beyond your control. You brought Halric back safe and sound. No one could have done any more. I'm sorry, but I've come to a decision. I won't be counting in my role here. I hope you will forgive me for leaving you, and that you will delay Halric's last meal for as long as you possibly can. Not until it's too late, of course. Just give him what time you can. We always do. Of course, she will have done the same. Farewell, Halric. Keep Teslene's words close to your heart. Thanks. I legitimately hope we heal him or something. I don't know. It feels even worse if he actually does turn or die, like no matter how it ends, especially after that. Wait, you're leaving this very moment? I understand how you must feel, but surely this is a bit hasty. Do you even have anywhere to go? I have a destination in mind, yes, and a purpose. This damned light, building without seas. It's the reason we can't save those corrupted by the Eaters. But what if we corrected the balance? Even if it were only little by little, even if it took years, it will surely make things better. I guess it doesn't matter how long it takes, because what was it like here? She stayed here for like a year, and how long was that for us? Like half an hour at most, in between the spaces we saw her? After she passed out, I mean? Now, hold on there. Everyone knows there's too much light, but how could you even hope to get rid of it? You'd have to change the whole world. That's right. Ah, so that's why we must bring the shadow, eh? I get it. We should return to the Crystarium. I may not be able to repel the Eaters on my own, but I can still use the skills I have gained here to hurt them. This is the first time the expansion title feels like it's actually not, well, on theme, I guess. Stormblood fits because it's war and all of that. Heavensward is just the name of the knights, I think, or something like that. And Around Reborn makes sense as well. But Shadowbringers seems like it fits the most for some reason, especially now, seeing as what it is that we must do. Tears on the Sand. Yeah, you know what? I gotta get to Dark Knight for this. I don't think I'll feel satisfied if I don't actually, even if it isn't Dark Knight, just a melee to fight that thing. You know, it won't feel right to stay away. You know, I don't know. I'm actually surprised that so far throughout this whole thing, I have not really focused on any melee role. Because honestly, I prefer melee over ranged, usually. Switch now? I can't. I'm level, I can't catch up right now. Yeah, I know. I am working on it. Level 52. I'm going hard at it. I started yesterday, but I started yesterday, but I got it from freaking level 35, I think, to 52, so I'd like to think I'm doing a decent progress. I'm really going hard at it. Hopefully I do a decent job at tanking. That's the only part that's the part I'm worried about, not the leveling part, but just getting used to it. I'll do my best, because it's melee, so that's the thing. At least I don't have to be, well, I do still have to be aware of what's going on, but it's more on the face. It won't matter too much if I get tunnel vision, because in the end all I have to do is keep the monsters on me and not overdo it. Forgive me, Samko, I couldn't stay there a moment longer, but I was serious about what I said. While the men and women at the inn battle against this blight with kindness, I must fight it my own way, with steel. Is Alice? Is there anything I can get you? Your swiftest Tamaro. I need to return to the Crystarium immediately. As you wish. God, that's just... I legitimately think that was like the thing that has left most impact in the game to me so far. Remind me to wear goggles if we ever fly over Amarang again. I've barely gotten the sand out of my eyes, but the wind did help clear my head at last. I think I'm ready to meet with the Exarch. We need to talk about how we're going to wipe the Sin Eaters out, shall we? Yes, let's beat the crap out of those, especially that one. Wait, no, it's this floor. Up here? Oh! Parkour! Okay, I'm a little bit over. The shock's passed a little bit. Oh, that was... I don't know what that was... I'm gonna stop talking about it. It's gonna be hard, but I'm gonna try to stop talking about it. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I will be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Thank you for seeking me out, Samko. It meant a lot to have you there at my side. I was tempted to set off again the moment we had decided upon a direction. But you still have to visit Alphino, haven't you? And if I know my brother, he'll be on the cusp of discovering something vital to our success. If he wasn't already. I'm content to stay here and consider our options for the time being, but don't keep me waiting too long, eh? I wonder if they are going to top this off. You know, Alize's meeting and everything that happened in between with whatever happens with Alphino. Or if I remember correctly, he was staying at some sort of rich people place, I guess? For a lack of better words. Something about people living leisurely or something like that. I don't know. I don't remember how the Exarch described it exactly. But I got the vibe of like a place that is very sheltered or something like that. Your face is unknown to me. What business have you at my rookery? Letter of recommendation? Signed by the Exarch, no less. Yes, I can provide you with an Amaro for passage to Colusia. No, yeah, Colusia. Colusia? I will pick you out a friendly wealth? Amaro are often used for travel then. And there I was expecting a chocobo. I wanna see how he reacts to this. Are there no chocobos? No, there's a chocobo right over there actually, never mind. A chocobo? Do you hail from the Norvant's most isolated settlements, perchance? I hear there are few places where they ride little else. But here in the Crystarium, mounts like the grey fellow there are far more commonly used. Oh, it has 4 wings, nice. Seeing as you are plainly unaccustomed to riding an Amaro, I think it's best I accompany you on this flight myself. Any Zun worthy of a name could do it, of course, but the Exarch sent you to me. Ensuring you arrive safely is my responsibility. Gather your things and meet me at the Amaro Lounge. One of the junior tamers will attend to you while I ready the mounts. An Amaro, eh? Have I attuned to this one? Nope. Well, now I have. Okay, tell me that's not the quest. No, it isn't. Good. Yamara Lounge. Okay, we have attuned to that. Good. Here we go. It's kind of strange to see so many Amalja and them being friendly. You want to fly an Amaro to Colusia? Well, I suppose if Master Jamal is going with you. Wait here, please. The Master should be along with the mount shortly. You can now travel to Colusia. Speak with the aspiring Amaro tamer to fly to the island. At least until we get our etherite.
The whistling breeze, mute.
Oh.
The pounding surf, frozen.
I wonder
Time
who this
itself
is.
Takes a breath. At light's edge, all is perfectly still. The world captured in a painting, locked in a moment.
It's kind of cool.
Music, faint and fleeting, drifts coastward on the lifeless air. And in the distance, beyond the broken earth, a city beckons.
It looks like Ul'dah combined with the Golden Saucer. Oh wow, that's a very thin base. That looks like it wouldn't survive an earthquake, honestly. Or something like that. It gives me the impression that if it leans a little bit to the left, it's just gonna fall over. The other main... Oh, so this is it. We are arrived. This is Cracked Shell Beach, on the eastern coast of Colusia. You should be safe here for the present. Compared to the mainland, sea-eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. I wonder... I just had a thought. What if... I wonder how the sea-eaters react to water, and if they have the equivalent of... what is it called? You know, the cities underwater? From Stormblood. I wonder if they have those, and if like the light didn't get like underwater, if they're like still alive. That'd be interesting to watch. Well, no, that'd be scary. Can you imagine you're trapped under? Oh, never mind then. I am very much honestly, now that just the thought of the Sin-Eaters make me very disturbed. To think about like literally every Sin-Eater was a person that went through that. More or less. Compared to the mainland, Sin-Eater attacks are far less prevalent, and the native beasts are not any more dangerous than elsewhere. It is the people you should be wary of. So it is kind of like Ul'dah. It's like this place is Ul'dah. Spy you that city in the distance? That's Elmore, the island's main settlement. It rivals the Crystarium's scale and was once an ally in our battle against the abominations. Once? What happened? Did you see that? The ground got freaky for a moment. It was like up to my character's knees and then it went back to normal. It glitched. For years, the Ulmoran elite have fancied themselves the masters of what remains of our broken world. They have gone as far as to offer the leaders of our other settlements their protection if we bend the knee. What happened indeed, yeah. But to say, yeah, actually, they sound like trouble already. The fact that he called them, that said they considered themselves elites, just says it all already. But to say their ideals are questionable will be putting it mildly. The Crystarium is one among many who resist their heavy-handed authority, and while we are not at war, our relationship with the Elmore is strained at best. And probably Alfin is working on it, I imagine. It may be wise to conceal your ties with the Exarch during your stay here, especially in the vicinity of the city. Yeah, the issue is, we still have to come up then with what lie we have to tell about our origins, because we are a new face, like in the, at the Crystarium, so we gotta come up with something. Or will it not matter at all? I guess I'll find out one way or another. I'm glad we understand each other. Now, the Exarch has introduced me to divulge a secret that should make finding your friend a good deal easier. Listen closely. You know, I like Alize more because of the like both. I like both the twins the same, but I prefer the fact that Alize is more like on a fighting scale. Alfina is more like diplomatics, and the boring part, I guess. I mean, it's never really boring, but you know what I mean. I prefer a battle over discussing, just in general. If you head south along the coast, you will eventually come to the fisherman's shack. The fisherman's sack. A friend of the Crystarium lives there, a man who goes by the name of Eivor. Eivor keeps an eye on everything that happens in Pulosia, and will be able to point you to the right direction. Just hand him a sprig and or thyme, and he will let in... Oh wait, no, that will let him know that you can be trusted. Here, this should be enough. Find your friend. I will stay here with the Amaro until you are ready to return. I was gonna say, what's he gonna eat? But I guess he probably has whatever he needs in there. What's that over there? Is that another city? I wish we had like binoculars or something. Hobgoblins. Well, I guess there are goblins. Alright, let's go see the first town of this zone. Ooh, a new Gobue. Maltash. Really? Nice. Man, now I gotta try that out. At least for the freaking that. Sure, I'll buy one off you. So it's not a one-sided deal, because I have no clue what you need to make that. So I'll buy one off you. The law of equivalent exchange must be kept. I am kind of tempted, like I said before, even if it's just a little bit of experience, and it's very risky just to switch to get the experience from exploration. What you after? Fish? Crab? Think I've got an eel in a barrel somewhere, if you've tasted for them. Oh. What the? They're hand over. What is this lake thyme? It's okay, but remember it gets doubled with my thingy, so it makes a decent. Oh, it's but still. 1%. Yeah, but it's just like side stuff. It's not like it changes much. All I have to do is click a button and then switch again. Fair enough. Let's see. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan and it's like a bloody festival flavor. I'm not gonna do it anyway, because I've noticed very much that the creatures in this place, in this version of well, I don't know if we're in Eorzea or whatever, but just here, my point is, the creatures here are just attacking you for, like, they're more aggressive than anywhere else I've seen so far, honestly. Like, they go after you immediately. Oh, I do love a bit of thyme. Chuck some in the pan, and it's like a bloody festival flavor. Now, what is it that I can do you for? Can't say there's been any major upsets to report these past few weeks. This part of the desert is easy land? Oh yeah, I guess, because the longer you go on for, the higher the level. Oh yeah, and it goes all the way to level 80 now that I think about it. It'll make sense. When you get to Ishtola's forest, wait, are there spiders? Because that's a forest. In Gridania there were spiders. Are there spiders? Should I be worried about that? As long as there's no spiders, I'll be fine, I think. Alfino, eh? Aye, I know the one. Our young champion of the downtrodden. Elmore's richer than all Norvrant put together, but it's a different story for them as live... What? It's a different story for them as live outside the city. Most spend every waking moment trying to stay alive, which makes your friend's dedication to helping others stand out all the more. Alright, so Alfino's also becoming a hero of sorts. Aye, I can hazard a guess as to where he is now. Get a message to him. But you'll need somewhere quiet to meet, away from prying eyes. Make for Stilltide? Yeah, Stilltide. That's the fishing village, just up the path there. A smile better suits a hero, indeed. Yeah, I guess. But hear me out. A smile's great, but you ever smack a son of a hitchhiker with a sword, or just with anything really? Just kick his buttocks and hand it over to him. You know, it's a great feeling too. Let's see. Make for Steeltide. That's the fishing village just up the path there. You're looking for a rundown excuse for a tavern. The locals call the Leaky Keel. Wait there, and I'll see that Alfino joins you. Okay. Oh, the map was open already. Hobgoblin. I kinda wanna get a closer look, but I don't wanna risk it. I already saw they're aggressive as the desert ones. Oh god. That's very good camouflage right there. What is that? Whiptail. Oh, he's like, did you just ask what I am? Let me give you a closer look. Dang, it's so pretty though. I guess it's nighttime? Oh, it's 6 PM Eorzea time. Yeah, tuned to the etherite. Whoa, what's that? Dang, that's kinda cool. It's a cool stuff. The Spiny. I hope it glows when she draws it out. That's cool. Oh. Wow, this is small. Theva. Thiva? This your first time in the tavern? It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Ale, mead? I'll do with water. What's the difference between ale and mead? I don't know. I think mead is stronger. I think. A fine choice, and what'll you be paying with? Gil? Do they accept Gil? Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity, and I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the... A common? There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more and more of them than we... Wait, no, have been eating more of them than we have. What do you say about a bit of extermination work? I want you to squash any vermin you find. Then I'll visit the caretaker and give him an earful from me for sleeping on the job. He'll be in his old silo next to the fence, snoring like a gnat. Do that for me, and you can laze about here as long as you like. Okay. Sure, why not? I say as if I had. He says as if he had a choice. I mean, I do have a choice, but if I want to keep moving, I don't. Not complaining, just saying. I don't know why. I don't know why I keep saying stuff about that. It's not like it makes any difference, but it just... There, better. The silo. The Governor's Row. Blighted crop. If it's a freaking Yarzone Eater, I'm out of here. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. It's been a while since I've seen one of these. Just straight up a bunch of whatever those are. Alright, burn. Wait, no, burn is a bad idea. I'm gonna burn their crops. Along with the pest. Maybe that's... Yeah, that's not a good idea. How about, I don't know, what wouldn't harm the crops, realistically speaking? I don't know. We need one of those electrical, those things that look like tennis rackets, but are electric. Those are really good for killing mosquitoes and the like. Ooh, I should be using those minor arcana more often. That's a lot of damage compared to the regular cards. Holy crap. Oh yeah, and I forgot what... every time, now and then the Star Bomb gives me a good startle because I forget I put it down. And... Can I just burn it once? There we go. Combust it up. Combust a move. Barred door. Knock knock. No response. Maybe you need to knock louder. Knock knock? No response. Perhaps the occupant is hard of hearing. Just kick the door open. I like the noise. You hear a faint squeaking from the room beyond. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. That noise and this music just made me feel like I was in a horror game instead of what we are playing right now. Ah yeah, this is gonna be gruesome, isn't it? Oh no. I shouldn't have asked if this was gonna be as gruesome as what happened with Alize. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Oh, okay. I thought it was gonna be worse, so it's not all that bad. I thought it was gonna be like a dead body in there and it was gonna be like very descriptive or something. Oh, a current. A part of me kind of hoped that it will be the case. I don't know why. At least my phone cut off for a moment. At least it will mean that we have a better idea of what's going on. I don't know. No, actually, never mind. That's weird. This whole situation, I don't know why. They just cranked up the darkness meter. Not that, you know, as in how dark things get. Not it's not a pun or anything. Welcome back, dear. What did the good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? I don't like what it entails, though. Because if he's missing, that can't be good. Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. Hopefuls? In Gate Town, outside Elmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like. Dear, you've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Ah yes, another glass of water. Maybe a lemonade. Are there lemons in this world? Are there lemons in our world? That all for now?
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
No. I think it is, but the voice sounds a bit different.
Oh, frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
No, it is off, never mind. The voice sounded a bit different, but it has been years for him, hasn't it?
'Tis good to see you, my friend.
That hat needs to go.
The barley seeds you wanted. They should produce a better harvest than the last.
What, just like that? Oh, Alfino, you really are a dear. Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Wow, that's a lot of trust. Wait, they did say he was... I don't know.
It seems an age since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
I was more worried about that guy. What was going on?
Alize said much the same thing. I don't think I've ever had such a scolding. But I believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
Well, I was born at a very young age. Yes. I don't even know what I'm saying. I'm just...
I see. Both the Exarch and Alize told me what they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable. And poor Tataru. She must be sick with worry. We must endeavor to return as soon as we may.
I wonder if it would have changed anything if Alfino was there to talk to the Emperor. Probably not. He seemed very stubborn
It would be
either
nice to
way.
bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity.
Or delay it.
Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a formless and deadly weapon employed by the Garlean Empire.
The gas.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged, there will always be those determined to win by any means. And thus simply destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course. In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon. Together with the Exarch, we've developed a theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover the subject in more detail. But I can tell you the process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being Sin-Eaters, of course. They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity.
Agreed.
I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
Or worse.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions as a kind of capital city to what remains of the world, it is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our search should begin there. What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
You know...
And so we take to the road once more.
I didn't say this before, but I just thought about it. When looking back at the Dark Knight quest, the level 51, it is weird to see, because you know how you fight yourself, it is weird to see that your own character being so expressive, because it's usually always so quiet. Like nothing comes out like this very specific, unless it's a choice you make, or just moving their hands explaining something you've done. Okay. Waste gear, coffer. Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot in Elmore, despite my best efforts to do so. What did I just do? If we... oh wait. Come, from here, we must head west and then cross a small bridge. His clothes look cool. His clothes. Let's go. Dang, it actually kinda hurts if I stare too long up. Not hurts, but it feels weird. My eyes feels weird if I stare up at the sky too long. It's very, very bright. Ooh, a chameleon. A Colusian iguana. Colusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar? I had a similar impression of the Crystarium, even if in a distant world people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. No, get away from me! Over there! Quickly, someone's in trouble. Let's go. To the rescue. Yeah, figures. Manic Madame. Star bomb deployed. Oh, thank the fates. Look out! Look at me. Hopefully that woman has not been afflicted. Really, really hopeful here. Forgiven cowardice. Now I really want to see what the other ones are named. Nope. The Lord of Crowns. Gone. My poor heart. Thank you, young sir. Ah, there you are. In my haste, I lost my bearings. But I see you have the situation well in hand. Fine work. Are you alright, madam? Just a few bruises from where I fell. Nothing compared to what was in store for me before the brave soul came to the rescue. I honestly thought I was done for. My feet are not as swift as they once were, and I knew there was no one left to hear me scream. Not that I let that stop me. I should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside the Elmore with the rest of them. Oh, there's an Aetheryte back there. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies will welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gate has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Scene Eater's task any easier. Thank you again. You saved my life. Now I am sure a strapping lad like you has little to fear. But I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had here but cobwebs and memories. Just as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Elmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, what have you been told of these monsters? Ah yes, Alize will be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with the Amarang, Colusia is almost a haven. But as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eater will have claimed another victim. Still, we've won a small victory this time, at least. Ah, shall we press on? We need to return to where the road forks and follows the path that leads west. Dread. What a dreadful situation this is. Okay. So far so good. Bam, 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 bam. That's creepy. The Whale's Breach. Oh, I thought this was... Oh, the Aetheryte's over there. So this is the gate.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms, and Ulmore itself lies beyond.
An ironic name, Open Arms, and yet no one can come in.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town, the dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
The court guy. Never mind. It's not.
I'll bet you got a trick or two up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
What?
He's not here to compete. Leave him be.
Compete?
What? I was only making conversation.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
So I'm assuming this is... They're probably doing some sort of sick competition to let people in.
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners, one and all! Ulmore extends its warmest regards. Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine. We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee seafood perfection. Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy, even on days when fish is not on the menu. Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another. We may not at all.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Do you recall how I said Ulmore was a center of power and authority? Well, that is not the only reason for its fame. It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in decadent abandon. A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Ulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter this perverted paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of the privileged. And so they are picked over like market produce.
So we're gonna see something messed up in a different way. Well, this is already. This whole situation is.
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
This feels wrong. I don't even want to know what goes on in there.
Oh, just look at those expectant faces. What could you possibly be waiting for? Well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
Something is wrong.
For you.
Maybe.
Enjoy.
Thank goodness.
Yeah, this is messed up.
Meal is a foodstuff which Ulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gate Town, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
Meal.
Many here rely on it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems...
Messed up? Horrible?
Well, let's just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah, me too. Me too, I mean. Especially considering that they probably can eat... God, this just feels wrong. Creepy. Alright, so well, I'm already being I don't know if it's just me, but well, no. I think it's fair to say that it's okay to be very, very much biased against probably literally everybody who lives in there and say probably no one in there will help us. Or it's very unlikely, at least. There's just gonna be like the one person. Although I think it's very unlikely. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city have thus far come to naught. The dubious privilege of the residency must be won via contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Elmore, current ruler, came into power. Yet, from what I have seen, it does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of self-sufficiency. I have tried to propose ways they could improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation yourself. Well... Oh, there's one back there. Let's go over to that first. Right. Smile. It's hard. Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Elmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make home for yourself there. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but at least it's safe, and the meal is the best thing I've ever tasted. They putting drugs in there or something? Because Alfino said they fall on deaf ears, so maybe they put something that makes it addicting in such a way that they don't really want to eat anything else but that. So they have some sort of control. Also, it makes me wonder, do they have like strong guards or something? What is it that makes it so these people can't get in? Probably, well, I don't know. Bubbling cookpot? A large pot bubbles over the flame. Pale chunks, male, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. I don't like that it's pale too. It makes me think that there's a chance it is related to the Sin Eaters. White. The color white is just not a good theme in this place, honestly. Man. Just look at it. Can you imagine a more beautiful city? Every day I dream of the life that awaits me inside this wall. Oh, will they ever pick me? I don't like this. This reminds me of The Promised Neverland. I think it was the name of the anime. That one where they like raise a bunch of kids in like a nursery home, and they're all excited to be picked up to be turned into adults or something like that. And then turns out that they are just being raised to be eaten by monsters. It's something like that. It just feels wrong. And you can tell from the start, even when you don't know. It's not a spoiler. It's like the main theme. Don't worry about it. But sorry, I guess. No. Sorry. You've seen what Gate Town has to offer? These people can no longer fend for themselves. They've become dependent on the handouts of meal. Meal? And believe Elmore is the answer to all their woes. Yet, no matter how I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. And this is the vibe I'm getting. Something is up with that food they are getting. It's almost definitely the case. What is this? Waste. Yeah, waste here. Yeah, I did say it. I don't like that. I don't like that it's pale. That it's white. That doesn't bode well either, because white is not a color to like in this part of the game, at least, you know. I wonder how they would all react if they knew I'm technically, like in all technicality, we are the Warriors of Light. They will probably do a witch hunt. They would not like that one bit. You disapprove of these people's way of life? You disapprove of Elmore? It is difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is an uncertainty which always makes me feel ill at ease. It also reminds me of Ba Sing Se from The Last Airbender. That's what it's making me think. Except we're seeing Ba Sing Se from the outside, you know, and they're controlling the people just outside the city. Something like that. Not that it matters. However unjust this system seems to me, if these people claim to be content with their lot, it is hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Aylmore's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gatetown, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and unattended, hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am convinced that Aylmore's generosity truly serves the best interest in Colusia's people. Me neither. I am not so naive as to think that there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hard-working villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from the poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. Yeah, exactly. If there really wasn't a... There's no way there isn't a better solution, because we are literally talking about people who are rich and are living the high life over there while these people struggle. It's not okay in any way. But it sounds like Ul'dah a lot. Except not as messed up, I guess. It's better now because of what's happened. But this place seems like the far eviler version so far. There has to be a better way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps through Aylmore's gates. It's fortunate that you arrived when you did, Samkyo. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. There is a beast tribe who makes its home in the sea surrounding the island. The Ondo with a D, I thought it was a T, they are called, though you and I know them as the Sahagin. Wait, I just realized, but are there primals in this place? Can they even summon them? Are there aetherite crystals? No, there are aetherite crystals, but I mean like summoning crystals. What would happen if they did summon? Will it attract Sin Eaters? Or will it keep them away? Or will they be Sin Eater versions because they are impaired with the light, I guess, because there's a lot more light than darkness. And for that matter, did the Ashians helping them affected like their summonings before? I'm curious about that. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and rarely have dealings with land dwellers. What if that's a scary thought. What if the Sin Eaters turn the primals into primal Sin Eaters? That'd be also scary. And I have another question. It's not entirely related to this, but it's still to primals. Can they be summoned twice? Because you know how they are shaped by the ideals of whoever is summoning them. So what if two people in different places, not necessarily like close together, but in different places summon them? Will they be different? Will they affect them? Nope. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. But it will still be an interesting concept. I guess they don't really have a movie, but like in Percy Jackson, they show like the Roman and the Greek version of the gods, and they are in different places, sort of. Primals are also region specific. Well, I guess that makes sense, but like, I don't know. It still makes me curious now. Like, there's a bunch of stuff to be seen in this, you know. A lot of stuff that makes me wonder. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Aylmorian lord will have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plums and pumpkins. What if you fed one of those meals to a Sahagin, or like another creature? Will they also be addicted to it? Yes, I've come a long way since my days buying samurai swords without first negotiating the price. Oh yeah, he did do that, huh? The freaking price of a house for a samurai sword. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me with the exchange? Yes, of course. But of course, that's what I'm here for. Excellent. I shall be glad of your company. First things first then. We must pay a visit to Moshamoa, my supplier in the right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. Oh, of course something goes wrong. Oh, because we are moving around food, so I guess it would make sense that there will be, if anybody heard of food in a place like this, obviously they will turn to, well, violence for... It makes sense. It is sad, honestly, though. Whales breach. I kinda don't wanna get in. I am getting some. We haven't gotten in, but I am really getting some Basing's vibes from Elmore. Oh, what's that? Indomitable. It looks like a combination from that those frogs outside Matoya's cave, you know, the mage ones, and those dummies Xeno used on the fight. Not Xeno, the Dothar woman, the warrior one. With blue skin. Use those in the fight. And maybe a Guardian robot, because it looks like it's metal. Alright, here we go. This is what I mean. For a game so populated, places, it feels weird to be in places like this and it be practically empty. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Samko. We are here to collect the produce I purchased. Eh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Oh, I see. I guess that makes more sense than them fighting us head-on because, you know, they are starving, so they wouldn't really have that much of a good chance. Didn't think of it that way. My lackey? I know of no such person. Misdale lad? Short blue hair? No? He said he'd come on your behalf, since he'd seemed to know all the details. I just assumed. Oh, because he was listening in. Confound it. Someone must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan was here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We shall split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take the west. I guess that's pretty smart, honestly, all things considered. I was really... I've come to expect that it was gonna be a fight of some sort, you know? Like, we were gonna pick it up and then we're on our way back. And then they're just gonna be like, hey, I see you got food. Me and my boys are gonna steal it now, or something like that. Hand it over or you die, or something like that. Wood eyes. Looks creepy. Two Calibri. This is so weird. It's so weird just to look around at like the weather, how the sky looks. Search the surroundings for male Mistel with short blue hair. Mistel is Mikote like me, I think. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target likely suspect and inspect him with the mouse. With the mouse. Zoom in and enhance. Oh. Is that him? Huh. You have located your quarry. My quarry. He's already sold it or something, hasn't he? Samko, any sign of him? You've a keen eye. Let us move in before he makes good his escape. Okay, I thought we were gonna get like teleported there. to him, I mean. Okay, let's go. Catch the cook. It's probably not bad, but they must do what they must to survive. Still not okay though. Especially considering if we do this right, we're gonna be able to help his problem and everyone else's. He doesn't know that though, I guess, so it makes sense. Nope.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf handed...
Well,
forgive me. I have to get into the city. I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen. No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do, they won't call out my name. I'm so tired, I'm so bloody hungry. I thought maybe I could steal your idea, get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear, must it be your more or nothing? What of the Crystarium?
You hit some
they may
crazy
not
lag.
offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
In the stream, you mean? Hang on, let me check if there's an alt about, and hopefully everything goes okay. I mean, it seems okay. The connection, I mean. Tell me if it keeps up. I'll see if there's anything I can change. Maybe.
No, it has to be Yulmore. That's where all my friends are. We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
Hmm.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Glaive. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
You'll give me your place? Just like that?
I'm giving you a chance and nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
Don't know. Could be both ends. You never know. Even when the internet is optimal, now and then maybe someone hit a post or something. It once happened. Someone hit like electricity pole or something like that. Well, not electricity, but something internet related, and then it went out for a little bit.
I understand. Oh, thank you, thank you!
That's nice, but how are we gonna get in now? I'm assuming I am gonna be the one getting in because of how that woman eyed us.
This was but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death. I do not regret my decision, yet I will admit that a part of me wonders if it was for the best.
Yeah, it's kinda sad to think that if... I don't know why, it feels like it's so messed up for them to be so happy about getting in that messed city. It's that city. We don't really know if they're
to bring
okay.
swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
That's not who you are, quite possibly, meaning we'd better hurry up and think of a new plan. No, that's not who you are.
I suppose not. Were Estinian here, he would most likely scoff at my soft-heartedness.
Same old Alfino. Ever the slave to sentiment.
But I thank you for your kind words nonetheless. Let us see to it that both these stories have a happy ending. Shall we return to Wright then?
I can't wait for that happy ending. But how happy will it be? I don't know, this feels... Every time we keep getting hit, every expansion we keep getting hit with this hopeless looking scenario. And they really they outdid themselves. Stormblood compared to this, it feels a lot worse, honestly. What happened? What?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Dang, he has binocular eyes. I didn't see that.
They may need our help.
Alright, let's go. Still have a little bit of time left. No, scratch that, we have like 10 minutes, so let's see if we can get to this person and finish this quest. Maybe get another one if, depending on how much time left. Depends. What the heck? I got experience out of nowhere. Or was that new location? No, I think it was new location. Never mind. Yeah, it was new location. That's why. This was like a combination of Limsa and Ulda. The views, the everything like outside looks like Limsa because of the docks and the windmills and all of that, but then the city looks like Ulda. And whatever happens inside as well. You know, the bad people being rich men. Except it's the whole place and there's very little likeness that there's gonna be a good guy in there. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Mercy, mercy, I beg you. Is this a noble guy from inside? Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. He looks fancy, so he's probably from the city. The poor man is shivering. Pray keep an eye on him while I keep fire going. Get the fire going, actually, probably was the words. Weakened wretch. I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever to repay your kindness? We'll settle for a tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Crystal. I was invited into Elmore to work as an artist. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Vauthry's city? Vauthry? Within days they had brought me before the man himself and asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the goddamned ocean. Wow. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask. Luck, I suppose. Though if you hadn't found me when you did, it wouldn't have been counted for much. Monstrous. And the citizens condone such barbaric punishment? Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Vauthry passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. In Elmore, his word is law. But if they try to kick us out, we can kick their butts, because we're strong. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what awaits within its walls. Oh, wait. You know what? I just realized this, and you were right about the... I shouldn't have watched the trailers. It just dawned upon me. They do have a scene. They show Thancred rescuing Minfilia, but that's not the important part. The important part is that lion-looking sea eater is under the city. So they are probably like capturing or either capturing or turning people into Sin Eaters and then using... I don't know what part of the Sin Eaters they're using, and I kind of don't want to know, but they're using Sin Eaters to make that food they're making to get the others addicted. Although I don't understand how that works without turning them. Or maybe... Oh... The ones they feed the most are the likeliest to get in. Because then, if and when they run out of their usefulness, like this guy, so to speak, they can... They can turn them and use them to produce more. That's how they keep their city running. How they don't run out of food. That's my guess anyway. I don't know if that's it. The more I hear about Elmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we shall convey Tristal to the shelter. It's white. Exactly, so they must be using the Sin Eaters to make it. I had my suspicions, but I just don't understand how that works. Is there like a tree-type Sin Eater or something like that? I don't know. But that's my point. I think that they're like making more. Like that's what they're doing. Like they got a Sin Eater somehow, and then they turned it into food and fed the people outside. What else is white? I don't know. The city's not white, is it? No, it's not. Do you mean the Sin Eaters, or the sky, or... I wonder if it rains. And well, whatever these golden things are. Ah, no, do you mean the Sin Eaters, or... What else is white? Not sure. Okay, yeah, the Sin Eaters, okay. Yeah, they're probably the food. That's messed up, but I wonder how that works. How come they don't turn right off the bat? Maybe that's what it means to plant a seed. It's just like a very much slower process. So I guess this guy, Tristal, was lucky. Very lucky, surviving that fall. But first we should convey Tristal to a shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. Away into the city. Oh, he's gonna help us. Maybe. Big claw. Okay. A fickle existence. Ever since we've gotten here, there's been a couple of frame drops today. First in the Rathalos fight, and then just now, the frames dropped a little bit. Oh god, that's big. That's a big boy. Oh, I could have teleported. I thought it went to the gate town, so that's why I didn't, but I should have. That's messed up then. I was right to be thinking that it was getting bad vibes from that place. Man, I kinda don't wanna get in. I'm afraid of what's gonna happen in there. Well, no, not that bad, but you know. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And, if you'll permit me, I will assist you in your attempt to enter Elmore, insofar as I am able, at any rate. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's plain you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Elmorian elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. Oh, and Alfino is very good at drawing! Well, hopefully he doesn't get thrown off though. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. But he does! Well, drawing and painting is not the same thing, but still. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place. Not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. You will and unfear. Oh no. Oh no. You're right, I didn't even think about that. Oh god, well, as long as we're there to help, hopefully, it won't be as bad. I will destroy them if that happens though. Well, if the game allows it. They say kindness is its own reward, but Crystal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with a brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role, I will hope. Yeah, right. We've seen his painting of Yugiri and Kozetsu. He's a very good drawer. Yeah, I think I should. It's time anyway, there's like 2 minutes left, so right after this dialogue I think I should end it. I'm gonna get right back to leveling up Dark Knight. I mean, I gotta be honest, even if I didn't get into the city, I want to keep going either way. Everything, I don't know why, listen, I'm not saying I didn't like what was before. No, that's not quite the expression, no. I think this is like overdoing everything that has happened before this, honestly. Like Ishgard, in Yangsha, nothing has... I think this is topping it. Like in the first place, like we just gotten here. And just what happened with Alize has already made more of an impact than anything that has happened before. I am really looking forward to what happens next. I can't wait for you to meet the leader of Elmore. Me neither. Because I already am getting ready to hate him. You may just want to play. I might. If I do, okay, so here's what, if I do, we're gonna move, we're gonna play, because Whistleblower on Outlast apparently is last, if I do a decent pace, I'd like to think that I've, at least a little bit, that at least I've gained some semblance of, how do you say, resistance, I guess, to the horror, because we more or less already know what's waiting for us in there. I hope, anyway. I'm assuming there are gonna be new characters that are gonna show us new levels of messed up, but you know. Exactly, because it's gonna be... No, but my point is, apparently the gameplay, if I do it at a decent pace, it's gonna last around, like 3 to 4 hours, if I do a decent pace, so... It should take either a stream or a stream and a half, and then I can move back to this, so... Whistleblower Wednesday. Yeah, exactly. We could go with that, yeah. No, I had a title already, but I forgot it. Dang it. I should have written it down. I had one. Hopefully I remember it. Maybe I'll just go with here we go again. Because yeah, here we go again indeed. We're gonna go through, like, we're gonna be at the very heart of it. I'm assuming we're gonna start at that science lab we finished at regular Outlast. Because the guy we play as is a scientist or something like that? I don't know. We'll see. But that really... Well, I was gonna say it depends on this, whatever happens next, but honestly, I'm looking forward to it either way. So let's see. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill his vacancy. Thankfully, I do not need... Okay, yeah. As for you... Well, if you don't mind making a subordinate role, mayhap you could pose as my assistant? I mean, it looks like we already have their attention, whoever those two women were, so... We're probably gonna get in for whatever reason. I don't know why, though. Then it's settled. All we need to do is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. They are twins also, which is strange. Well, not strange, but I don't know. What are the odds of meeting two pairs of twins so soon, so close to each other? I don't know. I've never personally met twins. Wait, no, I do. I have cousins that are twins, but not like identical twins. So I mean, when I say twins, I mean like identical. They look. I don't know why it disturbed me a little bit that they looked a little bit like Lizzie. How do you spell her name again? the woman that got turned into a Sin Eater when we were with Alize. They had more or less, I don't remember, I think they had the same eye color and hair color, so it kinda bugged me a little bit. It disturbed me, and I didn't like it. I don't know if that's a coincidence, or it was just me being paranoid, but I don't, it really bugs me. Especially when I remember that there's a very high possibility, no, it's almost certain, I'm almost certain that they are using Sin Eaters to feed the people. It is, I guess it is a sustainable way, but, you know. Is it really worth it? I don't think so. No, there's just... God, I want to keep going really badly. But at the same time, I'm glad it's time for a pause till tomorrow, because I really do want to play this as Dark Knight. Maybe it's just my feeling of wanting to not be the opposition, right? Because everything is like, oh, this is like where the Warrior of Light will be like the bad guy, so we're gonna turn into the good guy, I guess. I don't know. I just want to. That's my point. And I'm probably gonna have nightmares tonight about that transformation and that little kid staring at her as she turns. Scylla, that was it, I think. Yeah. The jesters look like Scylla. I have been trying to. Level almost 52. I actually got a fair amount of experience just from doing quests in Ishgard. Make some frontline dailies. I actually did it yesterday. I did the one you told me about. Remember? No, that's not it. The one we did together once. You know, where there's like the three different like city-states fighting each other, and it was like, it looked like a raid. I don't remember what it was called. Oh yeah, it was this Hidden Gorge, I think. Oh, it was one of these. Yeah, Frontline, that's it. Yeah, oh yeah, obviously it's over here. Wait. Yeah, this was it. I did this and leveling, because at the time I was still like level 40, so I couldn't do this, which I did earlier today, so I can't do this anymore. I want to do leveling, honestly, but it's good for the experience. And then there's... I guess I can do a trial. Although it's gonna be a little bit tough, because, you know, I haven't really practiced doing a trial with... I haven't done a single trial with tank. Maybe their solution is do Leviathan with a tank, like I did with the healer, and then I'll learn easier. And then the one I don't want to do is the main scenario because of the Praetorium, but I have to, so... So yeah, that's it for today. Hopefully tomorrow I'll be even closer. If I'm gonna go really hard on this, and I'm gonna try to get it hopefully either by tomorrow or the day after tomorrow to be at level 70 with Dark Knight, because I don't know why, it just feels right, so we'll go with that. So that's it for today. Oh, this is not a save zone? Oh, you know what I just realized also? I need to set a home point here, because if I die, I'm gonna have to use up 999 gil. Also, it's just less expensive overall. It adds up after a little bit, so I might as well set this as my home point. That, and also we have an inn. We have a room here anyway, so... Exactly. The Christerium. Alright then, that's it. Also, I think I still have a gauge to go. I get like it looked like a sword or something, so I look forward to that and see my other abilities. I can't wait to get my dash. Can't use Elmore for a long time. I have a prediction, and I've been thinking about this for a while. Right after, when I was thinking about how they use like probably Sin Eaters to make that meal food, and I was imagining it. Well, it wasn't a theory, more like like you ever think a what if situation. I thought, what if at some point, and it may happen now that you said that, you confirmed like this little suspicion I had. What if at some point, because of what they are doing with the Sin Eater stuff, Elmore is just gonna be overrun with it? It's gonna be like ground zero or something like that, you know? It's gonna be like just infested with Sin Eaters. So it is basically no longer inhabitable until we clear it out or something like that. I don't know. Or maybe we just leave it like that. My point is, it's gonna turn into an infested I confirm nothing. Okay, fair enough. I thank you for it, even. Because I feel like, because I think the issue is, you were right, I shouldn't have watched the trailers, but I gotta be honest, the trailers are awesome, and it's hard not to watch them because the music and just the animation of it is really good. Uh, either way, it's too late. I know too much already. The people of Elmore are gonna kill me, or something like that. Yeah, right. Uh, I don't know. But I don't know, I just like putting pieces together uh, with the smallest of details. And now and then I make guesses, I don't know how. I don't even know what pieces I'm putting together now and then. It will make more sense when you see the leader of Elmore. Is he gonna be like pale white or something like that, like good old Halric? I wouldn't be surprised at this point if it was like just pale, looking like marble. I don't know. I am already very. I mean, I was biased against this place. As soon as when we finally got to Shadowbringers and what was it, the Exarch? I think, is it the Exarch? As soon as he mentioned that this place was like full of elites, I was like, yeah, this place is not gonna be good. Uh, I mean, okay, let's put it this way. Yeah, I can see that. I can see that. I mean, just by the way, there's literally, okay, it's not a wall technically, but it's still the gate. The gate is the equivalent of the wall. No one will pass unless you have something that will entertain me, or something like that. Uh, I thought we were gonna meet Alfino's father, but I guess that's not gonna happen until we get out of that place. I wonder how long it'll take for us to get back to the source, for us to resolve this. It's gonna take a while, I imagine, because we still have to meet Ishtola and Ruyan J and Thancred and see all those places. I don't know, I'm hyped. I'm really hyped. I'm really looking forward to this. It will happen. That's good then. I am legitimately curious. Oh, he sets up Endwalker? I am legitimately curious either way, because if he is as bad as you allude to him being, it makes me wonder how Alize and Alfino were raised to come out to be such good kids anyway, like despite him. But hey, I guess, well, that's something for me to find out and for you to know for the moment. Man, I'm really hyped though. I really want to keep going. But I gotta end it here. So that's it for today. And once again, thank you for helping me with the no waiting. I mean, and helping, I guess, both with the stuff for like the future relic weapon. I don't remember what it was called, but the relic like weapon quests and the monster hunter stuff. I'm gonna be practicing just the regular thing because I really want to get that armor for glamour purposes. It just looks so good. Uh, and yeah. So yeah, thank you very much for coming by. If it was for a little bit of the whole thing, I really appreciate it. And I hope you have a great day, night, or time in general. And I'll see you tomorrow at 5:30, or on the next one, just in general. Uh, so yeah, good night. Bye.